Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my second stream on the Pixelmon server, PokePlay.io. And I mentioned I wanted to do this in the last stream, but today we are going to be streaming non-stop until I win all of the gym badges that this server has. And if you can see on the left of my screen, I've done a little bit of preparation for that. I have a full team of level 100 monsters, and the reason I do is because I was told that the gym leaders don't have any set levels on this server. They scale to what level you are, so basically no matter what level you are, they're going to be above that. I think we might actually end up seeing somehow some Pokemon either above or at level 100 for all of the fights that I do at the gyms. So definitely look forward to that. I've also got a little bonus to begin this stream. I got some keys that we can use to spin some of the crates here in the lobby. And I get these from being a certain rank on the server. So I get 2 shiny crate keys, which basically let me get a free shiny Pokemon for each of these keys. And an elite crate key is a bit more varied. Sometimes you get items, sometimes you can get other keys out of it, and sometimes you can get legendaries. I've gotten a legendary out of this before, so we're going to hope that I do again. But yeah, I get these 3 specifically every week as a master rank on the server. Got a couple other people online as well. But I did want to start off by spinning these keys, so let's go ahead and get out of third person. And I usually go in the order of, I do my 2 shinies first, and then I do the elite last, because the elite just has a lot more stuff to offer. It also has a lot more garbage that it can give you, unfortunately. Just about any shiny Pokemon you can get is absolutely insane, and I will take... let me go ahead. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn this music off. I just kind of used it for introduction purposes. Don't get me wrong. Ecruteak City's theme is very fire. I just do not want to have it playing right now, so let me pull up my Be Right Back screen. And then I should be able to do that. And come right back. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Now, I would also like to check. I'm using a different... No, never mind. I guess it is working. This is the first time. I've always streamed with OBS. This time I'm incorporating some stuff from Stream Elements, which is a completely new software to me. I've never used it before. So we're going to hope that it works well for me. I already like the overlay that it puts on my OBS app. I can see a lot of the stream avatars starting to come in now. Very cool. Let's go ahead and start opening some of these crates. Of course, I only have 3, so not enough to be considered just a big part of the stream, but a little bonus that I would like to include. Let's see what my first shiny Pokemon is. There's a lot of winners on this wheel, and there's also a lot of losers, believe me. Oh, wow. Kangaskhan? That's an incredible shiny. It's not my favorite looking shiny, but that shiny Mega Kangaskhan, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go to the PC to check that out after I finish the rest of these keys. Yeah, that's a big W. I will take a shiny Kangaskhan, absolutely. Let's go ahead and spin the second one. That is definitely a loser. Now, I got really excited because I thought I was about to get a Smeargle, and I would have really loved a shiny Smeargle. Unfortunately, I did not get that. It is what it is. I definitely don't care much for my Clink, but that Kangaskhan, I'm definitely going to go to the Pokemon Center. I believe it's back here. And we're going to take a look at that. I don't have the Mega Stone for it yet, but regardless, that is a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve that I have shiny, and I will absolutely take that. PC. Very cool. I guess I'll let Clink come out here for a little bit to show him off. Kangaskhan. Awesome, dude. Very cool model on Kangaskhan. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Let's see what we've got on the summary. Early Bird. Not a bad nature. You're definitely not using special attack with Kangaskhan. Ordinary Growth. Does it have a mark? It does not. I don't know if there's roulette Pokemon, if it's even possible for them to have a mark, but I still check anyways. Then we have Clink, the piss-colored magnets. Don't get me wrong, I love Clink as a Pokemon. I love Clang Clang. Colress is one of my favorite Pokemon characters of all time. But compared to some of the other Pokemon that were in the crate, I think Clink was definitely not one of the greatest that I could pull. Especially with the ability plus. That ability sucks so many dicks. I guess that's not a bad nature. And no mark on Clink as well. Oh well. It happens. Kangaskhan is definitely cool though. I like having that. I'll not move it around. I'll just keep it right there. And I guess I'll fly back, and then we'll hit up this Elite Crate key, which I'm both nervous and excited to open because, I mean, the items... Oh, it looks like somebody had the same idea as I did. The items are both great. Well, I should say they range from great to dog shit. Like, you could get 5 bottles of vitamins, or you could get the DNA splicers that fuse Kyurem and Reshiram and Zekrom. Looks like he just got a prison bottle, which is actually insane. That is the item that you use on Hoopa to change its form. So you see what I mean? You'll see whenever I click the crate, but I mean, like, you can get really good stuff from this crate, and you can get really awful stuff from this crate. So, looks like Phantom... See, look right there. He won a Regice. You know what? I'll get a GG's. He got a Regice from that crate. That's very cool. Now I'm almost scared to open this crate because I feel like he got a Legendary. I'm gonna have to get dog shit because that just balances out the karma, you know what I'm saying? Well, let's just hope. He's still got more keys. I kind of want to see how his openings go. Let's just watch Phantom Mario open up the rest of his keys here before I go. So I'm kind of curious to see what he gets. Maybe you guys can get a better idea of what's in the crate just by watching what he's doing. That looks like EXP candy, or is that a metronome? That looks like EXP candy. A good rod? Maybe that's kind of strange. Looks like it's the lastest thing. I don't really know what that was. Maybe it's an ice orb? Not entirely sure on that. But we're gonna hope that I hit something good with the one key that I get every week. Praying for a legend or a really rare item that I don't have. Let's see. See, look, Genesect right there. That's one of my favorite legendaries. There's another splicer up that Genesect. Please. Dude, Deoxys is one of my favorites. I wouldn't mind Tapu Koko. Terrakion! We actually got a legendary! Oh, and that's a legendary I don't have. Oh, that's nice. That's definitely a good open. We're gonna have to go and check that out immediately. Terrakion. Very, very cool. I'm going the wrong way again. I'm just so flustered. I got a new legendary. I got a new legendary, and I don't even know where the Pokemon Center is. Let's see. Yeah. Very cool. Justified. I believe that's his default ability. If that's not the shittiest moveset I've ever seen on a Terrakion, I don't know what is. Stats. That's actually a pretty good nature for Terrakion, too. because if I swear to God, if I see anybody using a special attacking Terrakion, I would flip my shit. Huge growth, and okay, yeah, I like that. No mark, unfortunately, but I mean, it is what it is. I still don't know if those roulette Pokemon can even have a mark. Let's see what this thing looks like. For huge growth, I'm kind of disappointed at how small it is. But other than that, that's definitely Terrakion. I'm pretty sure this is a Pokemon I can ride. Yep. Oh my god, it's fast as hell, too. Yeah, I definitely like that. That is a lot better than picking up 16 rare candies, especially since, because of my rank, I get 11 rare candies every day. So I would not want that out of a crate. I will absolutely take the new legendary Terrakion in my box. And if you can't notice from last stream, I've been pretty busy with all of the Pokemon that I've been catching and whatnot, all the Pokemon that I've been training. I've already had this, but I managed to catch a Darkrai that spawned on me while I was off stream, kind of grinding my Pokemon up. I got a Reshiram to match the Zekrom that I was traded. I believe I got this one out of the crate as well. So I also got the Splicers out of the crate. So if I manage to get a Kyurem, then I have the full set of Unova Legendaries right there. I got a couple extra shinies that I didn't have before. I got a Tapu Bulu, which also spawned on me recently. It's very cool. Still got all of these zombie Pokemon from the Halloween event. Got a few extras down here. A couple extra Pokemon, some shinies that I don't really care much for, or duplicate shinies that I already have that I would be willing to trade out with. A couple cool Pokemon in here. I already had a normal Kangaskhan, which I might not even use now that I have a shiny one. A shiny Diglett right here that I didn't have before. Just a lot of cool Pokemon overall. Charcadet, Rockruff, Larvitar, Gible. I'm expanding my roster quite a bit, that's for sure. Pansage, I'm going to tell you all something right now. The 3 monkeys from Unova suck. But I like Simisage's design. I always have. I think it's a really cool Pokemon, and it's sad how bad those Pokemon are. So I'm hoping that in the next coming years, when Unova has its turn to get like more game representation, like a remake, something like that, that these guys don't stay useless. I really want Simisage to be a good Pokemon eventually. I don't think it's likely, but I want it to happen. Same for Nosepass. Nosepass is a Pokemon I've always liked. I've always liked Roxanne from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and then Probopass is just a fucking hilarious Pokemon, so I've always liked Nosepass. But Probopass is a pretty good Pokemon. I wouldn't say Probopass is bad, but definitely could be better. I got a shiny Noibat from one of the crates. Definitely cool. And then, of course, you can see here, I had a shiny Pessimian already. Got it from one of the crates, so I put one over there. I'm willing to trade off a couple grass starters and whatnot. But that's about it as far as the Pokemon I've caught. Now what I want to do is also show off that I have 2 new home warps since the last time I streamed. The first one, which I haven't finished building yet, I call Lonely Lab, which is in this beautiful, or rather, it's at the top of this mountain next to this beautiful, like cherry blossom looking village right here. And I put it up here just kind of by itself. I built it into the ice and the snow so it looks like it's kind of covered up and like old, like it's being frozen over. You come inside. I have all of the Rotom appliances on the side here. I have a healer, a trade station, and a PC. Got some cobwebs and soul torches set up to make it look kind of old. Down here is where I plan to make it look a little more futuristic, maybe a little more in use. Like a secret basement type of thing. I plan to put a cloning machine down here. And with the Mew that I got with my purchasing of the rank package, I can use it to clone a Mewtwo down here. And I may end up streaming whenever it is I do that to go and catch Mewtwo. But I will probably finish building this off stream sometime. Just wanted to show it off. I'm pretty proud of it. And I'm especially proud of getting to pick out this location. You cannot beat this view right here. This big building right here is like a library. I mean, like, look at this. This is gorgeous. I could not have found a better spot to put that up there. And then lastly, this is a bit of an interesting one. I call this one Raided Realm because, as I spawn in, it's got a raid den right here. And I claimed this entire, like, beat-up village. I claimed the castle, and I claimed these 2 houses right here. I claimed the entire area around it, as well as the raid den that's right here. So I'd have a raid den to be able to teleport to and farm raids if I needed to. A lot of people, I found out very early on in the server, would box up these raid dens, and they would claim the land around them, which would make it to where, you know, you can't break in, you can't use the raid dens without their express permission, which is not very cool when you're just kind of going around in the wild trying to find a raid den. So for now, I've not enclosed it, but I have claimed it. So I'm able to teleport right here, and every day I can check to see if there's a raid going on that I can grind. So I'm very happy to have that added just in case there aren't many raid dens left on the server, you know what I'm saying? Trying to think of where I would want to start. I guess we can go back to... spawn. I don't think I want to go back up on that little pedestal I was at. So this is where I was actually sitting up here when I saw a Pansage spawn, and I had to drop everything to catch it because it's just one of those Pokemon that I like for some strange reason. I don't know why. Also, why is this Whirlipede larger than my huge legendary Terrakion? That's what I want to know. That's just crazy. I guess I'll go back to the Pokemon Center, and I want to show off our completed team here before we go on and start taking on the gyms, one of which is right over there, funnily enough. I didn't know that until just a little bit ago. But we've got our full team of level 100 Pokemon. I've got items on all of them, and let's just go ahead and jump into it. First one I'm going to show off is Icarus the Dragonite. And yes, all of these Pokemon have been IV and EV trained pretty well. They all have max EVs. IVs, I did the best that I could with the bottle caps that I had, you know what I mean? 324 out of 70, I'll have to heal him. But I gave it the multi-scale ability, which I'd been meaning to do. This is what makes Dragonite a menace. As long as you're at full health with Dragonite, the first attack, the damaging attack you get hit with, it reduces it. I think it cuts it in half, if I'm not mistaken, which is just insane. And I've got the moveset of Dragon Claw, Aerial Ace. I couldn't find any move tutors with Dual Wing Beat, so I'm settling for Aerial Ace for now. Dragon Dance and Roost. So very cool to have that here. And we also have the Leftovers. Combining that with Roost, I plan to keep Dragonite, you know, as close to max health as possible to take advantage of that multi-scale and tank a bunch of hits. And now we've got Lexius the Breloom, who's holding the Toxic Orb because he has the Poison Heal ability, and I definitely want to make use of that. I love using Poison Heal as a strategy, whether it be Breloom or Gliscor. Gliscor was the first Pokemon I ever used it with back in the X and Y days. And we've got a moveset of Seed Bomb, Drain Punch, Leech Seed, and Substitute. We've got a lax nature here, so we're emphasizing the defense as my attack is already pretty high on Breloom. My speed is not bad either. I believe him and Dragonite both have kind of mixed builds on their EVs. Somebody who I know I just went like max attack and max speed though is Axel the Hisuian Arcanine. Axel the Sociable, he actually had a mark whenever I caught him. I think I mentioned that last stream. He's holding the Choice Scarf to make sure I definitely go first with the Intimidate ability to lower attack. And we've got Raging Fury, Rock Slide, Fire Fang, and Crunch. So I'm kind of going for an all-out offense with Axel here. As you can see, the adamant nature. I'm not using special attack whatsoever. This is not a defensive Pokemon. We want to attack strong, and we want to do it fast. And that's Axel's role. And then we have an interesting addition to the team. This was I guess technically the first Pokemon I caught on this server, excluding my starter, of course. This is Yensid the Ursaluna with the Quick Claw. I don't really... Oh, we got Bulletproof, which, first of all, is an insane ability when it comes to just completely negating some moves that are usually a threat. I don't have a specific nature other than neutral for this Pokemon. I mean, you can clearly see its attack stat is insane. Attack and defense with HP. I guess I'm just kind of going for an offensive bulk here. I've never really seen too many people use this form of Ursaluna. Most people I've seen use the Blood Moon, but that's not in the game yet. And we've got the moveset High Horsepower, Slash, Feint Attack, and Scary Face, which is not the greatest, but I mean, it's the best I can muster together for this thing as of now. Some of these Pokemon's movesets aren't perfectly aligned with what's in Gen 9 yet, as I found out with the next Pokemon I'm about to show you right after I take a drink of Dr. Pepper, because I am thirsty. Delicious. Now, I'm sure you all know this gentleman, Gatsby the Grimmsnarl. And we've got the light play on this Grimmsnarl as per usual, as Grimmsnarl's primary objective is to set up the screens for me using the Prankster ability, which gives priority to status moves. I didn't know this, but apparently it fails against other Dark-type Pokemon, so I have to keep that in mind. No marks on Grimmsnarl. We got Spirit Break, of course the screens, and I've got Thunder Wave on it. What I really wanted to have here was Parting Shot, but as I found out, Parting Shot was only given to Grimmsnarl in Scarlet and Violet. And because the movesets are not updated fully to what is true in Scarlet and Violet, this Pokemon still only has its Sword and Shield moveset available to it. So the next best status move I could think of is absolutely Thunder Wave, 90% accurate, and with the priority that Prankster gives, I mean, that's just insane. Definitely a good replacement for Parting Shot. And as you can see, I don't have a specific nature here either. I didn't invest too much in the attack because Grimmsnarl's role is not to attack, it's to take hits. So I kind of utilized a higher HP build, some mixed defense builds, and yeah, that's Grimmsnarl. And of course, the legend himself, we have Grimm, the Chosen One, the Empoleon. This was my starter on the server. It was my starter on this server before, when Survival Reborn was a new thing, and it was a separate world way back in 1.16. When they updated to 1.20, they had to do a new world. And so I decided, in my old Empoleon's honor, I would start with Piplup again. So here we are, the Chosen One. I believe does it have enormous growth? That's ordinary growth? I'd love to see a fucking humongous Empoleon then, that'd go crazy. Of course, I only have Torrent on it right now. I don't even know what Empoleon's hidden ability is, to be completely honest with you. I didn't bother checking. But for Empoleon, I rarely see it used in competitive, so I really struggled at first with what I wanted to do with it. What I ended up doing was giving it an Assault Vest, and I went with a full offensive build here. So I've got Hydro Pump, Flash Cannon, Ice Beam, and Brine. So I'm just trying to get a bunch of coverage here. I had to keep Brine with Hydro Pump just in case I run out of PP here, if I miss Hydro Pump, or if I just want to go for Brine instead. We've got, again, plus defense, minus special defense, but the minus special defense is getting picked up by the Assault Vest that I have on Empoleon. As you can see, I definitely invested in the special attack as well. HP is also very high. And yeah, I mean, that's everybody. I made this team without knowing what most of the types of the gym leaders are on this server. I actually believe I can check them all by going to an area over here where the warps are. Of course, the flying gym's just right over there. I stumbled across a couple of gyms in the wild, so I have their warps unlocked in the command menu already. Oh shit, I forgot that there was like a Hoopa statue in here. It looks cool as hell. I wish I could like craft something like that and put it in a build of mine. Desert. Oh, these are just the biome warps in here. Okay. I swore there has to be I remember there being a room for gym warps too. Maybe it's on this other side. If I'm remembering this correctly. I might not be remembering this correctly. Are these really just the biomes? Warps ahead. Well, I'll be damned. I thought they had a gym badge warp that would take me to all of the different gyms. Of course, I don't know what's going on back there. I doubt I'm supposed to know. They've got a mod in chat. I might ask them. Poke Center. Super duper cool trash bin. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them in chat. They're not an area for gym leader warps. Could have sworn it was under where the plates are. Let's see if I get a response from that. I assume I will. People are very nice and conversational on this server. There's a lot of business that goes on in the chats. Is it really just /war? Oh. Well. I guess that's all the warps. Okay. So then if I do warp now, is this going to show only the gyms that I've run into? It is. Oh, man. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I only know where 2 are. Actually, that's a lie. I might know where 1 more is. Let me pull up which ones I have right now. Fire and flying. I know where those are. I stumbled into the ice one not too long ago. Did I not get the warp for that? Oh no. This stream just got significantly longer. Oh no. Well, I think what I should do is hold off on battling them, at least until I know where all of them are. The warps will show you the warp menu. It's just given them. Does that include the flying gym? Yes, it does. Just go through the world and locations can't be shared. Damn. Well, I have a theory. and I'll share my theory with you. It involves first of all the flying gym. Yes, I've said it 10 times. It's just back over there. I'm going to show you what my theory is by finding right here, Desert Warp. This is a warp I've been to several different times, and it is a warp, not that way, maybe this way. Let me get a running start. Actually, hold on, I will be right back just for 30 seconds. I have to do some moderation. Let's see here. It's not entirely what I wanted here. Here we go. I did not want you to pull that window up either. Hmm. I'll just go ahead and do that. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Then I just move that over. Sorry about that. I had a moderation bot, or not a moderation bot. I had a promotion bot in the stream. And I had to take them out immediately. So keep going this way. I have to get another running start. Fantastic. Could have sworn it was this way. Maybe it's this other way here. I know it's here, I'm just going in the wrong directions every time. Oh. There's a Magmar down there. Whoa, what's going on over here? My computer's lagging because of all the sugar cane. That's totally why. But yeah, I know I'm going in the right way whenever I see this cube. And when I see these buildings, yeah. So the point I'm trying to make here is right there. You see that? That's the fire gem that showed up on my warp menu before. And it was not very far from the biome warp that was there. Another gym that I ran into like this was very similar. It was pretty close to where the biome warp was, which makes me think that we should be able to find most of, if not all of the gyms by following some of the biome warps around. What's going on here? Okay. some Pixelmon lore. Let's go ahead and go back to the area with all of the biome warps, and we'll take a look and see if I can't manage to retrace my way back to where the ice gym was. What warp would that have been? Has to be one that I would have used. Probably Snowy Taiga, if I had to guess. I mean, it seems like the most obvious answer for where do you go to find the ice gym? I don't know, the place where it fucking snows? Yeah, see right there, look at that. Look at that monstrosity of a gym. Is that not the coolest thing? I mean, how do you miss that? Beautiful, beautiful build. Beautiful build. Now I just need to find the front entrance again. Wow. Stunning, actually. Especially compared to like all the other little shitter gyms that we've been running into. Look at this. This is fucking... This is Arendelle. This is Elsa's palace. Compared to the little hut gyms that I've shown before. Okay, here's the entrance right here. Look at that. It's even got a little drawbridge to walk across. How cool is that? Ice Gym warp unlocked. Look at this, dude. This is going to be a really fun gym to challenge. Okay, well, I'm glad I knew that that's where that was. So now if I go to warp, there we go. It's right there with all the other ones. Love to see it. So now what comes next? Gym warps. I guess I could access some biome warps from here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wonder if there's a water gym next to the ocean. Oh. They just straight up put you on the ocean. Okay. I don't know that I've used this warp before. Yo, look at all these Lapras. Those are ultra rare spawns at dawn and dusk. And I just watched 2 of them spawn in front of me. That's insane. Those are actually really good spawns, by the way. They drop shulker shells. Little platform here. I'm going to keep going this way. I'm just going to keep going one direction. And maybe, just maybe, I'll find something. The color of the water is different over here. I would think if I go out a certain distance and don't hit anything, then it's not worth continuing to mess with this warp specifically. I'm seeing a lot of ocean monuments. And what is this? This is probably a player build, but I'm still going to check it out. It's also an interesting little thing going on here. I have no idea what this could possibly be for. So I'm just going to leave that to Tsuki. I don't know what's going on over here with this either. Maybe trying to build like a little colony of tree houses, kind of like Fortree. Nobody's claimed it, or somebody's claim has run out on it. Okay, well that's interesting. Let's go back to the ocean. And instead of going that way, we're gonna go this way. It's an ocean monument. Somebody's got a big platform over there, probably trying to look for specific Pokemon. I gotta make sure I'm still going in the right direction with some of these. Oh! Is that Celio? That is Celio. Fucking love that evolutionary line, but I'll not worry about it for now. This is a pretty little pink ship. Makes sense that somebody called Pastel Bunny made it. That's awesome. I love little stuff like that, like building ships on Minecraft. I should do that one time. It would be fun. I'm starting to doubt I'm going to get anything out of these ocean warps. A ruined portal doesn't have usually anything good. I mean, I got a room service from it before. Let's see if there's anything of value left in here. Sure, golden horse armor in a server. Mending is kind of funny. I'll take that. String, yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll keep the helmet on the off chance that Minecraft adds an ability where you can strip armor or tools of enchantments and put them on something else. Be nice to have mending available, I think. That's nothing. We're gonna try another direction. Then after that, we'll try one more. And if not, we're just gonna move on to a completely different route at that point. So this time, let's go this way. I doubt they would put the gym underwater. There's a common boss, Aracuda. I guess I'll take it down. Maybe I'll get a neat item from that. Usually the common bosses don't drop much of anything, but there's no point in not trying. Yeah, seed bomb should one hit. Yeah, wow, I didn't have that. Punching glove, Dawnstone. Okay, I'll take that, yeah. I'm guessing punching glove just does more damage with punching moves. And prevents direct contact. Wow. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. And then, of course, a Dawnstone. I know what a Dawnstone does. I think I already have one or two, but you never can have too many evolutionary stones. I don't have my running boost anymore where I stopped, but once again, I seriously doubt they're going to... Oh, there's a raid den and a spawn structure of the Magikarp ship that Team Rocket uses. Let's check out what this raid is for first. It's probably not for anything great, but I mean, I love Chinchou personally. Chinchou is one of my favorite Pokemon. Another one of those sleeper Pokemon I like for some reason. But a 1-star raid is not worth my time, especially when I have a den of my own to grind. Let's check out this ship here. Now, I've been in one before. Keep confusing us for Team Valor. I wonder if Aqua's the same problem. That's funny. Oh. Hey, what the fuck do you think? Hey! What do you think you're doing, buddy? Hey, I don't swing that way. I do not swing that way, partner. Hey, no. I told you I don't swing that way. For free. Ugh. Anyway, let's see what he has to say. The fashionable team... Bro, I don't care about your fashion. You're fucking me right now. They've got a completely waterlogged computer. What really matters is that they've got a couple chests down here that I'd like to check out. What's in this box? Nothing. There's a bell down here for some reason. This display case does not belong to you. Okay. Whatever's in here does. A good rod? Okay, I'll take a free one of those, even though I have a few already. I'll absolutely take any kind of loot I can get out of here. I'll take the free jukebox, because you normally need a diamond to make those. Yes, sir. I also think I can break this display case and take it with me, if I'm not mistaken. It's going to take a little bit, clearly. Buddy, stop that. Alright, whatever. Let's see what we got down here. Garbage. Water gems. Cool, I guess. Nothing in the compost bin. I'd appreciate it if you could, like, move out of the way. I have to keep coming up so I don't die. Here's another chest over here I don't believe I've gotten into. There's a Rotom fan for some reason. More garbage. What's in here? Maybe I'll never know. This person will get out of my way. Refrigerator. Oh, I don't have an administrator's permission to open the fridge. For some reason. That was garbage. It's over here. Will you get out of the way, bro? I'm just gonna break in from the top. May as well at this point. Don't you dare move me while I'm doing this. I don't care, I'm gonna live and I'm gonna break this. Yep. There we go. Now what do we have? All that for some bullshit. So now I have to do it again. Thankfully, I should have just done this right here. Another water gem. Well, I mean, I got some stuff out of it, I guess. This right here. This is that garbage. Is there any other one I'm missing? I don't believe so. Yours SDS is still over there. Yeah, I guess that's everything. Very cool spawn to run across, I guess. An ocean monument right there, too. There's just a lot of stuff going on over here. But not a gym. Which is unfortunate. A family of whalers spawning down there. Another ship. I don't know that I've ever run into this kind before. I guess this is a cargo ship? A rare boss, okay. So I can fight that dude, alright. I wonder if he drops rare boss loot. That would be interesting. It's a little Pokemon right there. Here's some furnaces in a barrel. Somebody's been here. I can tell because there's just no way there's random bullshit like this in there. No. I'm not taking the old rod. Yeah, somebody's taken... If there is anything good here, it's been looted completely. Anything in the furnace, maybe? No, but I like that vending machine. So I'm going to take it with me. I have a whole ass vending machine in my inventory. That's relatable, right? People carry vending machines around all the time. There's really nothing in here that warrants any kind of attention. Why are some of those whalers just more shiny than other ones? I guess it's just because one's above water, maybe? I suppose. Doesn't look like there's any entrance or anything at the bottom. I would like to know if there's anything down here. It's looking like a no. Definitely a no. Blub blub, I'm a boat. Okay. I guess the only thing that would be left to do here is fight the cargo dude. Let's go ahead and do it. Especially if he drops rare boss loot, that would be extremely nice. You look like you've been searching far and wide, buddy. You don't know the half of it. I'm gonna have to do a lot of far and wide searching throughout this stream. Milotic at level 120. See, the bosses know. Oh, this is trouble. Try and get a thunder wave. A light screen. There we go. Huntail. All these level 120 Pokemon. Dratini, okay. I'll hit that with a Spirit Break and kill it immediately. A Magikarp, alright. I'll hit that with a Spirit Break and kill it in 2 hits. Is that everything? Yep. 32 Pokedollars. That's it. Cool, bro. Thanks for the vending machine, bro. Bullshit. Alright, well, there's definitely not going to be a gym over here. Let's look at this barren piece of garbage. I wouldn't put a gym over here if I had to. Not great. Ocean. We only have one more direction to go, and we can finally move on to a different direction. So where did that area with the blocks go? Over here? Okay. And I went this way last time, so this is the last way I have to go. Some lily pads for no reason. Another cargo ship. The question is it looted, though? I'm not fighting another boss for no loot. What's going on in here? There's even less in there. Oh, God. Yeah, this place's clock got completely cleaned already. And now that I know that there's nothing at the bottom, this is a waste of time. So, shit. I'll just get another running start. It's another ocean monument. Lots of ocean monuments that mean nothing in the server where no hostile mobs spawn. What the hell is this? Nothing. Another ocean monument. That was man-made. Had to be. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, this is probably just a, I think they're supposed to be like old schools, but this is another pre-existing structure that generates every now and again. Usually doesn't have the greatest loot from my experience. Maybe that's because people get there before I do. I have no idea. But I never find anything too crazy in here. There's a chest under here that has absolutely nothing. There's a chest under here that probably has absolutely nothing. I don't care if I'm grave robbing. If there's something nice, I want it. You want it? I got it. Oh, why there's... See, this kind of looks like a classroom here. Nothing in the boxes. Anything in there. There's nothing on the book. Is there just nothing here at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. That was disappointing, but I kind of expected it. That this structure is never really good for loot. Oh well. Time to try another warp. Let's see. What do we want to do? I'm starting to wonder if there is a water type gym, if it would be close to the beach warp. That would make some kind of sense. I lived on a beach on the old Survival Reborn server on 1.16. It looked a lot different than this looks. It was more of like people built out into the water type situation, kind of like a Pacific log town kind of thing. Oh, that does look like a gym. There's a cab. Oh, this is beautiful. Hold on now. Hold on now. Either this is Bilgewater. Flame Ninja, are you online? Oh, I've seen him online before. Welcome to Bilgewater. Thank you. That is a big-ass font that you used to introduce me. Welcome to Bilgewater. This is definitely not available for the open yet. This is a beautiful build. Flamin' House. Why do you have all of these on? You know, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm just not. Let's see what's going on down here. I guess some more storage. There's a shiny Gumi and a portrait. Wait a minute. This could be a coincidence, but maybe is Flame Ninja somebody that I've traded with? Because I had a shiny Gumi. I traded it so I could get an assault vest on my Empoleon because that's kind of a rare drop in the server. And he didn't want money, so I was like, well, I have the shiny Gumi I wasn't planning on using. Is that a picture of my old shiny Gumi, I wonder? Was Flamin' Ninja the one that... Because I've seen him online before. He's got some blue orbs down here. One of them's complete, one of them isn't. I guess there's a little mine area down here. Wow. Okay. I see you, Flamin' Ninja. First thing he did when he got my Gumi was take a picture of it. And this build is beautiful. I love stuff like this. That's why I always have like themed builds on this server too. If you couldn't tell by the ones I've shown off. Yeah, wow. That might not even be a gym. That might just be something he's made. But the fact that I mistook it for a gym is proof that this guy's got building skills. What's this supposed to be? Lot for scuba. Oh, I know scuba. Okay. It's a green chair. A couple area with some machines. Pokemon Center. Okay. I see you. Is it just the house? And then this. Love the chimney. That's a beautiful chimney. If this isn't a gym, it's not. He built a battlefield? Dude. Big shout out to Flamin' Ninja. This is one of the coolest builds I have ever come across. This is extremely cool. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's not a gym like I was hoping it would be, but damn if that isn't cool. A bunch of Magikarp spawning at the top here. Oh, awesome. Maybe there's something nearby if I'm lucky. There's flying Magikarps. Good luck on your... Oh, thank you, Flamin' Ninja. I guess that's the message he has play whenever you exit his claim. Yep, because I just got the big 144 point font Bilgewater again as soon as I entered the claim again. I'm probably gonna have to do it again because I'm going back this way. It's looking like the beach might be a negative on the gym front. At least assuming that my theory holds true with how they place the gems around. I feel like it would make sense for them to consider people just going to the warps and kind of adventuring out from there. It makes sense. We're not going to put one over here. Interesting world generation, though. Is this another one of the schools? Yes, it is. Oh, this one's got a cemetery in it. It's got the Xerneas statue. There's a fairy down there for some reason. Somebody already grave robbed this place, it looks like. Yeah, this is barren. And this building's gonna be even more barren if I look, I know. I can already tell. What's going on down here? I have to check out basically any world generation that seems a little man-made. See if I can't find a gem. I know they're not gonna make it where it's so ridiculously hard that you can't find them from any of the warps. But also, this is just a village. This isn't gonna have a gym or anything like that. This is just a village. Actually, I think I know exactly which village this is. This is not too far out. Yeah, this is not too far out from Apricorn Acres, the place where I grow all of my berries. If I go this way... Oh wait, not even that. It's next to the Forest Warp. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, that's where it is. I've seen that before. Speaking of this Forest Warp, I wonder if I can find anything nearby. Perhaps a gym for my troubles? I would really like that. I would really appreciate it. Oh. I have found an ultra wormhole and I am going in it. This will be my first time in a long time seeing ultra space in this game. And I'm stuck in a fucking tree. Okay. Ultra jungle leaves. Okay. Very interesting location we've got going here. Just gotta love the zero gravity. Believe I can warp out of here anytime that I want to. But I want to check this out. It's been so long since I've been in Ultra Space. They just added it recently to the server. There's Semiseer, the worst of the three monkeys. Fight me. Nobody will want to, because that mon is ass. Nobody cares enough to defend it. I wonder what Pokemon would spawn in the jungle, or like what Ultra Beast, if any. If it was Kartana, that would be insane. Kartana's my favorite Ultra Beast. Easily. My guess would be either Pheromosa, Buzzwole, or Kartana. I don't know what's going on over there, though. Clearly something is going on over there. That's the moon. Why can't I fly? Light had been turned off. Okay. Whoa, that's trippy. Oh my god. What in the hell is going on? It's blue now. Holy shit. Why am I here again? Uh, because I got excited. That was the first time an ultra wormhole has ever spawned on me. That's why. What's going on over here? Is there anything in here? Is that even something you can get into? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm flying. I'm slowly going up when I don't want to. The gravity. Oh man, Graveler. I was kind of hoping for some cooler Pokemon to show up. Back in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I wish you had a katana. That would be insane. Yeah, in a non-server setting, I believe the Ultra Beasts spawn here pretty frequently. I don't know what they have going on here at the Ultra Space as far as PokePlay does it with the servers. I don't know what they have as far as what spawns here. But I think it'd be best if I hop out now. I can't find anything of worth in here for now. But it's definitely cool to get to experience it. Let's go back to Warp Forest. That is not the button I wanted to press on my stream. Neither is that. There we go. I pressed the wrong button and it switched scenes on me. I missed the escape key. Man, I don't know. Some of the gyms have been extremely obvious. Others have not. Alexa just talked to me for some reason. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Probably because the game didn't know my flight was on. That would be exactly why. So, for the third time, hopefully this works. What's going on over here? This almost looks like it could have a gym here. Of course, this biome generates like this anyway, I'm pretty sure. Just looks strange. Hmm. Maybe no forest warp, I guess. Huh. Oh well. Just try another one. Beach we've tried. Savannah we've not tried. Plains I don't expect to have much. I wonder about swamp. Let's check out the swamp. They could easily have like a poison type gym over here. I don't know what's going on over here. Zane the Raptor. What are you building up here? H2O Ninja. Oh, I like this build. Like a little pagoda up on an island. I like that a lot. It makes sense that H2O Ninja would want to make something like that. Whoa. Either this is a gym or this is a crazy build. Fairy gym! Holy shit! Okay, awesome. Wow, this is beautiful. I had a good feeling about the swamp war. So that's good. We have the fairy gym over here. Boss. I don't know if that's the gym leader or not. It says boss equal. There's like a little prep room area. Come in through here, I guess? Oh, I see. This is a trainer. And you step on that warp. It's probably a warp puzzle, I bet, in here. Okay. Well, we found our 4th gym in the fairy type. It's good to know that for the most part, my theory is holding true. That a lot of the gyms are decently close to warps. They end up being usually. That's half of the gyms identified and able to be warped to. Very nice. Let me make sure just to check before I go away. Yep. Fairy, fire, flying, and ice. Now, my stream is not ending. Oh my god. I might have to change my keybinds, to be completely honest with you. My keybinds just keep getting in the way. I'm going to have to put them some keys that I never touch, ever. I'm not going to worry about changing it during stream, because that's a hassle, and I have a lot to do. What I will worry about doing on stream is fighting this uncommon Grimer, and seeing if I can get any cool stuff out of it.
Grimer.
That is the dookiest reward I've ever seen for a boss, ever. Adrenaline orbs do nothing in this game, basically. So I do not give a shit about them. Just a regular Grimer right there. Let's see if I can repair this now. Yep. Let's go for warp. Let's see. Snowy Taiga is where we found ice. This is where we found fairy. Desert is where we found fire. I feel like I've been to the Dark Forest warp before. Taiga, I also feel like I've been to. Let's try Savannah. It's been a while since I've warped the Savannah. For all I know, there could be something around here. For some reason, the Savannah had a little lag spike as soon as I logged in. This is just a little village over here. I can tell there's not going to be a gym in a little village like this usually. It's a flat area right here. Somebody leveled the entire forest of this area. But hello? Why are you down here? Just gonna leave you be. I don't know what you're doing down there. But I don't know that I want part of it. And it started raining. Okay. That's strange. Maybe that little girl in a hole had something to do with it. A nice dirt shack. Can't go wrong with that. I'll try going the other way. There's the rain. Go back to the savannah. We don't get any of it. Some of these gems are going to be difficult to find. Here's the jungle. Thank God Master Rank gets flight perms on this server, because if I was just trying to find gems on foot, I would not even. I would have said, well, this stream is getting completely canceled. Flying makes this so much less time consuming. It looks like I'm not getting any luck from the savannah. So, I mean, we can come back here in the actual savannah. I don't even know what type you would use in the savannah if not fire. Fire is already at the desert. I would expect desert to be ground or rock or something like that. Fire also makes sense, but yeah, no. It's looking like not much is here. I've warped to the plains before. I've never seen a gem. I'll try Dark Forest. But I'm pretty sure this Dark Forest warp is close to where I built my, where I built Verdant Vault, which is essentially my home base. Maybe if I go this way, man, I don't know. I don't know what's going on up here. It's not a gym. Just a strange little hut. It's down here. Sky. I don't... It doesn't seem right. What's going on here? Sky. I don't know what this is. So I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't see any immediate loot that it's taking, and it's clearly a generated structure. I just don't know what to do with it. I don't know what the puzzle is. I only knew what one of the unknown walls said. Here's a raid den. Or a fucking Emolga at 1 star, so I don't care. Man. Mankey. Look at all this bamboo. Surely you want to make like a grass gym in the jungle. Look at all this. This is too perfect not to take advantage of. Maybe a bug gym in the jungle? Technically, the flying gym at spawn is in a sparse jungle. because Spawn is a sparse jungle. Spawn is where I found the Tapu Bulu. That's where it spawned on me, at least. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I'm kind of running out of ideas. You know what? I'm going to try something. First of all, let's go back home so I can put up some of the items that I've picked up across the way. Water gem. I've got some in here. Good rod. I've already got plenty, but I can't stack them. I'll just throw it out. This old rod. I don't need an old rod anymore. The gold helmet and the horse armor are basically garbage. I'll just put them up here. The vending machine. Punching glove. And what's down here? Okay. And I guess the jukebox, I'll put the jukebox right here. No, I won't. I don't like how it connects to my fence. I'll put it right here. Right here. There we go. I like that. It doesn't connect. There's like 4 here and 3 here. I might have to find something else to go over there, but for now, good enough. Let's see if I can repair this. You can repair one of your tools as a master every 10 minutes. Looks like I've still got 2 minutes on a cooldown. But what I'm going to do is actually see if I can get any clues from the Discord server that PokePlay has. I'm wondering if I go into the server and in the general, I look up the term gym if I find anything. Okay. I am learning some stuff here. There's a dark gym. I wonder what that could be. That looks like a grass gym right there. Steel type gym? Dark grass steel? Gotta look. They are all within walking distance of a warp. Okay, that's great news. Yeah, grass gym, steel, dark. Ghost gym? Oh no, that's somebody wants to build the ghost gyms. Okay. Reasonable walking distance from every warp. One person said that one was 1,000 blocks away from a warp. But all of them, they say, are within walking distance. Now I know I'm looking for a grass and possibly a steel and dark. Now, if there's anything I know about grass types, it's that they like forests. And if there's anything I know about forests, is that I'm in one right now. Not too far from the warp. I believe it's that right there. Yup. From the warp in that direction, I don't believe we'll get anything. Probably the same if I go this way. I've rarely gone that way. So I'm wondering if maybe in a dark forest, we might find a dark type gym close by. Or a grass gym, because we're hitting a jungle right now. Or maybe over here in the mangrove swamp. Yeah, check this out. If they're all reasonable walking distance with a max of 1,000 blocks away from a warp. Oh man, this mangrove is so cool. Then I would think somewhere in this direction is not too bad of an estimate. What's going on over here? Is this the same place I was at before with all the bamboo, or is this just a different bamboo jungle? It looks like the exact same spot. Yeah, it might be the exact same spot. Here's a dark forest again. I'm not seeing much. Of course, there are more than 8 warps, so it's not as easy as just going to all the warps and walking around a bunch of different directions and finding the gyms. Since there are more than 8, you have to see if, well, maybe this warp doesn't really have a gym close by or anything like that. It's looking like the dark forest does not. Unless maybe, I'll try one more time. I'll go to dark forest. And this time, instead of going that way, I'll go behind me. Why not? I don't know much about what's over here either. Looks like this also goes into the jungle area. They also noted that all of the gyms are obviously in admin claims. So if you find yourself in an admin claim and it's not like right on top of the warps, that you might be onto something. So that's good to know. I can't really see much of anything in the mangrove. That's kind of unfortunate. The mangrove would have made a really cool gym area. So with this dark forest, but it looks like it doesn't matter if I go this way or not. I'm kind of in the same spot that I was at before, and it's looking like no gym for the dark forest warp. Unless there's something over here. And it's looking like there's not. Okay. Slash warp. We've got gyms from all of those, and we've got them from spawn as well, because of the flying gym. I wonder if the mesa has anything for me. I'm also wondering if this mesa warp is anywhere near the mesa I've been to that's close to the desert. What's this? I know it's not a gym, but this is somebody's house. Blessed Sniper's house. Okay. I've seen him before. Sometimes I try to look for some land that's been flattened, or something that looks a little too good to be true. It's crazy how this entire mine shaft is just completely open. I'm gonna look into this chest just because it's out here. Of course, it's not got anything. Is there anything in here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Mesa, mesa, mesa. What's this? Just a little crater going on there. Here's Sniper's house again. Somebody's little chest on there. Hello, goodbye. Oh! Oh, that has to be a gem. That's way too... There's no... Like, they've got some village buildings here. Sometimes they are, honestly, in villages. That is not something I expect to see in any village. That has to be a gem, right? It's a shopkeeper. Saguro Town, where water and sand coexist with all of us. If that isn't the biggest giveaway that a gym is here. They named the town. The admins had the desire to name this town. What are these guys selling? Some TMs. Solar Blade's cool. Thunderwave is cool. Rock Slide's cool. Helping Hand, Brick Breaking, Sharp Behind, Bulldoze. It's a pretty good move. Ooh, false swipe, actually. I want one of those. Thank you. I'll take that. I don't need anything from there. Anything up here? Got some barrels. I'm not getting stopped by claims, which is getting me a little wary that this might not be a gym like I thought it would be. And there's only one way to find out. That looks... has to be a gym. Like a rock or a ground type. Nah, I didn't ask. Ground gym, yes. Okay, awesome. Can I get the warp? Warp, please. Ground gym. There's the gym leader. Can I please get the warp? I don't know what is going on over here. No idea. Oh, shit! I want to forfeit the battle? I didn't want that. A weird-ass dude. I know that's the ground gym, which is a type I didn't know had a gym. Maybe here is where I get it. Man, where do I get the... How do I get the warp? This has to be the front entrance. Ground gym. Why can I edit that sign? I'm gonna ask chat again. Let's see if any of the dev or the mod that's in chat have an idea. Okay, there are naturally spawning ground gems. So this is different. Makes sense. Well, that's unfortunate. There's a difference between... I don't want a naturally spawning gem. That doesn't count for me. It's this weirdo is still trying to fight me. I want all 8 of the admin gems. Gotcha. Okay, well... I mean, I found a gem, just not the right kind, I guess. And I seriously doubt... Oh, shit. It's the first time I've seen one of those spawn. Big ass. What does he drop? I mean, surely he drops a fuck ton of coal. I'm just curious. Yeah, alright. For some reason, because he was fully evolved, I thought he might have something cooler as well. Clearly not. The Mesa is turning out to be an L, I guess. I mean, I hate to call it an L because I did find a gem. It's just not an admin gem, and we're looking for the admin gems. Now maybe I can get a clue by thinking about some of the types. Grass, steel, and dark. I have no idea where steel would be. Oh, here's a Pokestop. I'll spin that. Some ice heals that I'm not gonna take. I'm not gonna take those either. I'm just gonna take that. Put it in my backpack. There we go. Yeah. I guess Mace is an L for now. Unfortunate. If we're looking for a grass type, either plains or forest, surely. Surely. Now, the plains warp is where, or at least in the other direction, not in the direction I'm going, but in the other direction is where I built Apricorn Acres. And there's really not much over there at all. We've got this little cherry blossom biome over here. So I'm wondering, surely in a warp like the forest, like a biome as simple and accessible as a forest, they would want to build a gym, I would think. Especially if you're doing grass types. If there is one, it's not this way. Wait. No fucking way. Did I just get upstairs? Dude, I was about to teleport away. If this is the... Oh, this has to be the grass gym. Look at how beautiful. Yeah, the surrounding area is all built up. This has to be grass gym. Wow. Look at this place. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And that's a grass gym. Whether or not it's an admin one, this is a grass gym. Now to find the entrance. And if I walk in and get the warp, I guess not here. I don't know who you are. Beautiful build, man. Up here. Yeah. Grass gym. This isn't an admin one? Oh, man. This town is so gorgeous, I thought it had to be. That's unfortunate. Maybe, now that I think about it, maybe one of the admin gyms isn't grass type, and it's just a naturally occurring gym that somebody's found. Oh, no. I mean, I'm glad I found this, but it's definitely not an admin gym. Damn. Damorama. Let's try going another way. Let's see, which way did I go before? Not the forest, the plains. I went this way to build acres. I wonder. See, I definitely recognize this ugly-ass bridge that this dude built. It's very close to where my berry field is. Just right over there. I wonder. I've not gone too terribly far, I think, past this where this cherry house is. Maybe I find something? This is a much nicer looking bridge. What is this? Why is this person just bridging all the time? What's the fascination here? Oh! Well, now this is a nice little area. It's incomplete, but I really like the vibe of it. Okay. Well, this is a swamp, and we've already found a gym that's in the swamp. So if the gym is in the plains, it's not that way. I wonder about this way. I've been on this hill before. This is where I had to find Axel. So... oh, fuck. I don't know why they added powdered snow to this game. That was the worst idea Mojang has ever had. They should remove it completely. Nobody asked for it. This little plateau. Is there anything of note? Oh? No. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go back this way. Anything going on down here? Oh, the deep dark. Okay. Well, I don't need anything from there. Hmm. I'm at a loss. I don't know where to look next. I would think that surely a gym is not in the direction of where I put my build. So I feel like I would have known if I went over that far. I probably would have seen it. What's this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Either this is the exact same grass gym I was at before, or we have another chance of this being an admin gym, at least. Oh. Arceus? Hello? What are you doing here? Is this a church? This is a church. Okay. I don't remember that being in the last town I was at. I do remember all these Hisuian Decidueyes, though. My guess is that this is the exact same place that I was before. If I had to wager a guess. That is my guess. Looks exactly like where I was before. It's got the sign, but the other ones, yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright. Damn, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Warp. Actually, just for the sake of it, we're going to go in the direction that Apricorn Acres is. So, the warp was over here. I'm going to go this way. That's a really nice house that somebody made, and I love that boat. Very cool stuff. And here's a little colony that somebody's built over here as well. Yeah, see, it just goes right there. I don't know what's going on over here. This is kind of interesting. Why are all these boats over here? Lake house, huh? Got a lot of boats in your lake house. Which I guess makes sense, but there is such a thing as too many boats. There's a home right here. It's a shitty hut right there. And I'm at a loss. Surely there's not something up on this mountain. If there is, it wouldn't be ice type. It would be... I don't know, it wouldn't be flying either. Damn. No, I got a lot of confidence knowing that a lot of the gyms are reasonable walking distance from warps, but I mean, I'm not finding anything. Hmm. Hmm. Is this the exact same? Yeah, that's the exact same spot I've been to 3 times in a row. Yeah. I guess we should probably just try a new warp. Uh... Maybe Taiga. Maybe Taiga would have a grass gym area. I guess I don't know too much off the top of my head about what's around the warp. I knew about the Snowy Taiga one because I've been there before. But that's not a gym. That's just a village. And there's not going to be anything over here, I don't think. So I'll just go ahead and warp back, and we'll go a different direction. So that way, let's go this way this time. That's kind of interesting looking. And pretty good making a cone shape out of that. This is looking like another bust. There's a village again. Once again, nothing. No kind of admin gem. Let's go this way. What's going on down here? It's just a random crater. That looks like it was man-made, though. That doesn't look like world generation. Here we are back in this weird-ass forest. Which, every time I go in, makes me feel like something should be here. Nothing actually is. What's this? There's a raid den here. One that someone's used recently. There are items there. Hey, look, they're talking. It's Team Magma and Team Aqua. This is a nice little village. Probably not a area with an admin gym, though. So there's another one of these statues. Statues, yeah. Let's see, there's a gym with the exact same design here. Somebody's claimed it. Okay. got the exact same layout with signs. Yep, first flames claim. Gotta make sure nobody comes into your gym, I guess. Why not? It's another grass Arceus. Church. Another waste of time. So, one more direction to go. And I think it's this way. Whoever said reasonable walking distance is crazy. Maybe I'm just picking the wrong warps and I have no idea what I'm talking about. Maybe that's it. Hard to say. Yeah, I'm like not seeing anything as far as the tag is concerned. There's another Pokestop. Hey, nest ball, I'll take those. Sweet. I mean, other than that, though. I see nothing. This is just a village. Again, it's probably one of the ones that I've already flew into. So I recognize that Pokeball design. Oh. There's no way this is a player build. Please tell me this is an electric gym. I mean, this is just too perfect. Yes! Yes, dude. Oh, I would have never guessed this would be out here. Awesome. Was this fucking Breaking Bad? Are they cooking meth in here or some shit? Okay, there's lots of fucking computers in there and shit. Okay. I really like the design for this gym as well. It looks like a power plant in this outward area right here. This little TV going. Is that is SpongeBob. That's how you know I've had a good childhood. All these pixels I can tell is SpongeBob. You know why? This right here, this is the pineapple. This is Squidward's house. And this little shit right here, that's Patrick's boulder. If I'm wrong... Actually, I know I'm not wrong, so I'm not even going to make a bet about that. Shout out Sponge Goat. Yeah, look at that. Oh, this is going to be cool. I'm so excited to be done with trying to find them all. I'm just so excited to fight them. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Glad I found that. Holy shit. I was starting to get discouraged. But now we've got 5. They got a very cool badge design. I believe that's from Unova. This one's probably from Kanto. Hoenn. Sinnoh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3 more before we can actually start battling them. And I think I will play some gym battle music when I do actually get to fight them. But good to know that we have at least 5. And as far as the biome warps are concerned, desert, swamp, snowy taiga, and actual taiga. These have had gyms, and then the flying gym was, of course, at spawn. So, man, I kind of want to give beach another try. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll try beach again. Dark and Steel, I don't think would be on beach, but I don't even know if those are actually admin gyms or if those are gyms that people stumbled upon in the wild, like the grass gyms I've been seeing. This right here looks so insane that I thought it was a water gym. That's just a beautiful build that somebody made. And if that's the case, I really need to branch out. Especially since they said they could be up to 1,000 blocks away. I don't know if the electric gym is what they were talking about, because that thing was kind of way out of my way. I don't even know how I found that. I always have the want to check in here too, because I almost have a sneaking suspicion that they would sneak like a little rock gym in a ravine or something like that, just to go with the theme of it. There's another ultra wormhole. I don't need it though. What I need badly are more gyms. That finding that electric gym really gave me some hope. I think this is a raid den right here. It is. And see, look at that. Even though he enclosed it, he made it like a nice little build. I like that. And people can technically still walk in there and access it. It's not even that big of a deal if you enclose it and you're active on the server and, you know, you announce, like, if you get a 5-star raid on you, like, hey, 5-star raid on me, anybody want to help? A lot of people do that. So that's how I've gotten a couple of my 5-star raids, is people will be watching their dens and then they're like, who wants to help? And I say, I do, and I teleport to them and we win because I'm the GOAT. And they're the GOAT too, I guess. I don't know about this beach, man. I really don't. I want to believe that there's something here, but also at the same time, I find it hard to believe. I refuse to believe they would put a gym underwater. Refuse. That would be something that they mention. They'd be like, oh, by the way, even though these are all in walking distance, one of them is underwater. Just a heads up. Why am I still going this way? This is just water. I know it's just water. Hey, look, another magic cart boat. Hey, look, it's the raid den. I wonder if it's the exact same place I was earlier in the stream. Wimpod, 2-star. Get that out of here. If I come in here and see a magma grunt and that team player grunt that tried to fuck me, I'll be kind of upset. Well, that's a different person, so I guess this is a different... We could please stop hopping up and down. Yeah, these are different people, so I guess this is, maybe I'll find some different stuff in here. Nothing in the box. Water gym, yeah, I guess, okay. Another jukebox. Please get out of my way. Please get out of my way. What the fuck? Ice gems, okay. these get here? Garbage. Just a whole lot of garbage, feels like. But it always feels like, you know what I'm saying? Raid is useless. Maybe no beach. Maybe no beach. Because when they say within walking distance, that makes me think that they wouldn't have you just go across that huge body of water for no reason. If there was a beach one, it would probably be over that way, where he made his build. Maybe there's something over here that I failed to realize. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, that electric gym came out of nowhere for Taiga. I never expected that to be out there, but it surprisingly, it looks really good out there in the middle of nowhere. And of course, here I go checking these ravines, like there's going to be anything down there. I feel like I remember seeing that box that somebody dug out. Eventually, it just all blends together, you know what I mean? I did not know I would have to search for all of these. I thought it would be as simple as I'll just walk into the room where all the warps are, because that's how it used to be. Now it's not. Which I both appreciate and don't appreciate at the same time. Same thing with, like, I had a lot of trouble finding dual wing beat for Icarus the Dragonite. And a lot of people have trouble finding move tutors in general because we're just left to wait for them to spawn naturally, which can sometimes take a long while. And we wouldn't really have that issue if they had some kind of system where, like I get it, they don't want you to just be like, oh, we'll put all the move tutor moves at spawn type thing. They don't want to make it that easy, but it's like, sure, okay. Then let's hide some move tutors maybe in the area where you guys have your admin gyms. Like, make little communities around there that might have, like, some static move tutors that live around there, and maybe give out some stuff like that. Make it still part of the adventure while also making it convenient enough for people to find. Yeah, I'm not worried about the beach anymore. I think the beach is a lost cause. I also think the ocean might be a lost cause too, honestly. Plains felt like a big lost cause. So that makes me worry about where I go next. I'm gonna try Dark Forest again. Because there really is a dark type gym. Why would you not want it in a place called the Dark Forest? Why would you not? This is the freest place to ever build a dark gym. I'm not going into the jungle for now. I just want to see what's going on with the Dark Forest. I think it's probably encircled by this jungle biome here. These big-ass dirt platforms. I don't know why people do that stuff. I guess maybe if they're trying to sit and wait for a legendary to spawn, maybe that has some kind of function. There's a raid den. One star. It's not worth my time. One star Carvana is not worth my time. That's for damn sure. Darkrai platform, yeah, see? Somebody was out here hunting Darkrai in the Dark Forest, because that's where he spawns, fittingly enough. I got one not even trying to, so I feel kind of bad for Blessed Sniper setting up an entire platform waiting for it to spawn. Okay, that's a gem. That's a gem, and holy hell, it is cool. I knew Dark Forest had it. This has to be Dark Gem. Has to be Dark Gem, easy. Wow, this is dude. Props to the admins for building some of these gyms up. I don't know, the flying one is cool because it has the runway. I don't understand why the fire gym is so lackluster. If this isn't dark or ghost, it has to be. Come on now. A funeral area? Like, this is so cool. This might be ghost. It might even be dark. This could be ghost. Some deerling over there. Yeah, graves and stuff. I'm thinking ghost is very possible. They said dark, but, I mean, that's an administrator. So, yeah, this is an admin gym. Good shit. This is our 6th gym. We only have 2 more. What does that say? Oh, it's a woobat that's suffocating and dying. Unfortunate. Love the black aesthetic. I guess we'll find out as soon as I step in right here. Dark gym, yep. Now see, look here, another warp puzzle. Very familiar of some other gyms. We got the dark gym, that's awesome. Very cool. I knew as soon as there had to be a dark gym. I was like, surely the dark gym is in the dark woods. There's no way it's not like that. And there we go. Very cool warp. Let's go ahead and check out what badge I would be getting from it. Oh, they use Claire's badge. It's normally a dragon type badge, the same way this is usually poison, I believe. This is the soul badge from Kanto, if I'm not mistaken. But they really made those work. Wow. I love that badge's design. I love all of these badges' designs. They will look very nice in my badge case, that's for sure. Now I gotta think about it. There's 2 gyms left. One of them is probably steel type. I have no idea about the other one. People were saying grass, but I've seen the grass gym that just spawned by itself, and it's making me think that they may have been talking about that. We got that. You don't think they would... Because these are all kind of together on the menu. You don't think they would... You don't think they would make a little square of warps lead to different... They wouldn't do that. I mean, they could. And I wouldn't mind if they did. Because that would help me a lot in finding different gyms. But, you know... Okay, this is just a village. This is the village that I went over before. Sometimes you gotta get a little creative whenever looking for these gyms, I've realized, because it's not always just straight shot one direction. You kind of gotta encircle the perimeter, get an idea for what's going on geographically. And then whenever you see something's a little bit off, sometimes it just leads to a gym. Also 9 times out of 10. Let me pick up this Pokestop first. Let me see what we drop. More nest balls, I'll take that, absolutely. I will put that right there. There. I love sorting my items. That's just something that I do. Also, if you're wondering why I've got all of these ores and gems right here, and I've got 16 of them exactly, that was when I was searching for a move tutor. A move tutor, when they offer a random pool of moves to you, and the cost of them is any of these materials and up to a value of 16. So by carrying all of this, I'm basically guaranteeing that if I find a move that I want from the move tutor, I can get it at least once. That's kind of what I was going for with that. But I couldn't even find one that had dual wing beat in the first place. So that was unfortunate. Am I just back at the exact same spot? Yeah, okay. I guess I was trying to fly this way. I just completely forgot. I was so excited to pick up a Pokestop, I didn't even realize that I was just going back where I came from. Now, what's going on over here? Oh, no, this is just one of those school buildings. But another thing that I've realized about some of these warps... Actually, let me check by pulling up the page just so I can be sure. Yeah, okay. Something to keep in mind about these warps is a trend I've noticed is they say it's usually close to the warps. It doesn't seem like every time I've gone to a warp and gone to find a gym, it's not outside of the biome that warp is associated with. So whenever I warped to the snowy taiga, I was still in the snowy taiga when I found the gym. I'm back at the forest warp here. So see, a good thing to do is follow the forest as long as it goes. That up there is probably still considered a forest. It would make a really cool place for a gym, too. There's a raid den. Is that Nickit? Yep. And it's 2 stars, so I don't care. See, here's another one of these generated builds of the graveyard plus the school-looking building. But I've not been outside the confines of a forest. Now, I don't know if they would still count, like, birch forest over here, if they were going to build their gym, or if they would want to keep it just strictly regular forest. I'll tell you what I'd really like. I'd love to be experiencing this with a with my shaders on. But unfortunately, the latest version of Optifine hasn't come out yet, so for those of you who don't know, Optifine is basically the mod that makes shaders possible. And the version of it does not match up with the version of Pixelmon currently, so I'm having to do it like basically raw, I guess is a good way to put it. I don't have any ability to turn on shaders at this time. It's unfortunate, but if there's one thing good about it, it's that it's not opening up my game to lag spikes and being extremely demanding. So I've got that going for me. Maybe the forest is a bust. Because even using my new tactics, I'm really not finding anything here. See, there's that just again. I'm going to try a different warp. Let's try the savannah again. Another thing I've learned is that the biome doesn't always have to represent the type that you're finding. Like, you may expect to find poison type in the swamp. You found fairy, which honestly makes sense if you consider X and Y. I believe it was Laver City. It was in a swampy area, and that's where the first fairy gym was. So, for all we know, there could be a steel-type gym out here in the savannah just waiting for me to find it. This is just a little village, obviously, but last time we found the electric gym, it was kind of close to a village, and this is where they leveled it out, I remember. So if I go this way and follow the connecting land, I'm not really finding anything. Be over here. So they would probably want you to swim a little bit. And see, an area like this would make me think, man, it had to be a gym right there. But nope. it's just this village. Or maybe this is a different village. Probably is, because I don't remember that being there. And here's another village. Okay. Well, another thing that I've learned is that these things aren't always connected to little village areas. Sometimes they're just big structures by themselves. Sometimes they're little buildings in a community. Man, Savannah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, maybe no on the Savannah then. I guess I can go. I can try and go one more different way. What I can try to do. Because I don't know if this is the way I went before. I didn't exactly keep track, to be completely honest with you. I'm just kind of trying to circle around, watch the biome borders. What's going on here? Okay. Sometimes, like at the ice gym area, they had a little semi-underground portion where you kind of walked through a little cave area and then you came out. Remember that on that drawstring bridge that led into the ice gym. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I look and I see world generation like this, and I just think, man, there's got to be a gym. Got to be a gym right there, like circled by the mangroves. I mean, that feels perfect. But I guess not. Here's back at the warp. This is just village. I mean, I would think if steel type is one of the last remaining gyms, there's literally no biome in the warps, at least, that I could think of that would connect. I'm not going over that boat. That would connect to steel type. No biome and steel type that are on the warps makes sense. So I can't use that as a guide. Yeah, no Savannah, no Savannah. Do I give Ocean another try? I'm half tempted to. It would be, you know, I just have no idea. I don't want to take, like, walking distance in the messages too literally. It would make sense for them to, like, hide a gym. Like, if you brought a boat and, like, boated out, you, like, run into a little town area with a gym, that just makes sense. But how far out we're talking, I have no idea. There's another ultra rare lapis spawn. What's going on over here? Oh, it's one of these. Unbreaking fishing rod, okay. Actually, you know what? I'll take that Nautilus shell. Why not? I don't see many of those. What level are you? 35? You're nothing but a bitch to me. Yeah, not out here, I guess. I feel like if they were going to do like a water gym out on the ocean, they would want it to be close enough and large enough for a lot of people to see out on the water. Because one of these is just... It's got to be really hard to find. There's that boat again. Because there's a little sense of landmarks in the ocean here. I do not have a hoopah. If I did have a hoopah, I would be very hard pressed to separate from it. You would have to be giving me the deal of a lifetime. Is this the Plains Warp? Wait, no, this is not the Plains Warp. Or if it is, I've not seen that tower there before. And obviously, it's not a gym or anything. It's a little Pokestop area. Okay, sure. It's fucking powdered snow. Hey, Featherball. That's kind of cool. Boop. Featherball fit in right there. Just do that. Sure. Boop. There's something up here. Food. I don't really know that Hitmonlee. This seems like something I should catch. Hitmonlee seems like a rare spawn to me. I'm going to catch that. Didn't mean to click reflect right there, but whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely catching this. Kind of... It's not going to stay in, but I'm going to try the 2 sport balls. I think Hitmonlee would look really cool in a sport ball. This thing's catch rate is definitely off the charts, though. Yeah. When's the last time you ever tried to catch a Hitmonlee? I mean, in the game it originates in, you have to be given Hitmonlee. I'll just try Ultra Ball now. Well, that worked. Okay. Take that. Jangmo, I don't believe I need. And if I did, he's actually pretty common, if I'm not mistaken. So definitely take a Hitmonlee, though. Shit. What level were you? 40. Damn. You would think with a team full of level 100s that I would be given a more challenging trainer to fight than a level 40. I would assume that the average level would build up depending on what's in your team. Clearly that's not been the case, though. Jesus, what's going on over here? It's in the clouds. Oh! Now this could be a player creation. I've seen people make bases with stuff like this, but this is a very cool tree. Who made this? Who's responsible for... Somebody made this? This isn't natural. Somebody made this. That's a really cool thing to just make this. It's just like a fucking world tree. Reaches into the heavens. Oh shit, here's a little building right here, I guess. Here's a village. Wait a second. Hold on. Could this be a gym? What is this? There's unknown blocks again. What am I going to? Like, this doesn't lead to anything. But that tree is there. There's a block of gold over here. Why? Oh no, that's wool. Huh. Either that's something in progress. There's yellow wool right there, too. What? I might be missing something. Something's definitely going on up here. I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is, but this tree right here, this is definitely very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Of course, it's right next to this village, so I guess that's kind of cool. Oh, I know where we're at. Yep, there's the Pokestop I claimed earlier. Huh. Well, now I'm kind of at a loss. Just going back this way. I mean, that looks so much like it should be something insane. It's just a cool build, though, is all it is. There's no administrator or anything. Doesn't look like, at least. Damn. Okay. Here's that small little cherry blossom biome. I don't know, I'm wanting to believe that a grass gym is one of the possible. I don't know why, other than my thought would be if there's a fire gym, maybe they'd want to do a water and a grass gym too, but if steel is one of the gyms, then it'd make no sense probably to do just grass or just water. It's starting to get a little more difficult. Those aren't going to be anything. That's a mini game, I believe, or it used to be. So it really is just biome warps that we need to look through. Yes, 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 yes. And then yes for the flying gym and the spawn. I'll tell you what. I need to use the bathroom really quick. So while I am gone for just a little bit, I'm going to put a little thought into where I'm going to go next. And I will see you after I return. Alright, I'm back. And after all the thought that I've given, I have really, I really think that it could be grass and steel. I do. And if it is, you know what? We're going to try Mesa again. We found that naturally occurring ground gem. But I think that maybe, just maybe, Mesa might have a steel gem somewhere. I mean, there's a lot of ground to cover here. This is the exact same way I was going earlier. I might not want to go that way. Or maybe I want to go in here. It's hard to say. But I feel like Mesa has the potential to have a steel gem. When I first saw that thing, I thought it was a shoe-in for a gem. There's a raid den in it, too. That's kind of crazy. A raid den in a gym. For a Natu. Yeah, I don't care about that. Really? Why are you there? How are you alive? That's what I'd like to know. Boss equal legendary. What does that mean? You're not the gym leader. Gym leader's got to be up here. So why are you... It's epic. Well, I learned that the trainers, regardless of if they have a rank or not, they don't always drop anything, so I'm not gonna worry. Is that Giovanni over there? It's a little heal ball Pokestop here for me. There we go. Gotta keep my items sorted. I guess I'll talk to Giovanni. And a Skull Grunt. I like some of the sarcastic dialogue the mod has. But even though that ground gym is there, I just feel like... I mean, the Mesa is a very interesting biome. This would make a... I could see a steel gym being here. Of course, I don't know if the steel gym even exists, or if that's just something somebody said in the server as like a passing suggestion or anything like that. Hard to say. But what's this down here? That doesn't look like the other place from before. This looks like a mining place, and they're not leaving all these... Oh, this has to be it. Because they're not leaving ores like this out for people to grab. So watch this right here. I'm going to mine this, and it's not going to work. Yep, we're here. So this has to be a rock gym. Okay. I knew they were going to have a cave gym. Look down here. I bet it's in here. Yo. This is cool. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling about Mesa. Mesa's a way cool biome. I'm glad they used it. And as soon as I saw the ores laying around, I was like, they're not going to leave that out there for somebody to come and break and grab all the materials from. And they're not going to leave all these barrels out waiting to get stolen from either. This is cool, like a mining camp with a rock gym. I like that a lot. Now let's see if they used a rock-type badge that I like. I hope it's not just the boulder badge, because that one's kind of bland, to be completely honest with you. Unfortunate. It's still good looking, but I like most other rock badges. Like, if I had to choose, I'm not even going to choose from Hoenn and Sinnoh, which are my go-tos for the nostalgia factor. I would consider Kalos's rock badge. Kalos's rock badge kind of goes hard. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like Cliff Badge. I think that's what I was talking about. What was his name? Grant. Grant is the gym leader's name. Yeah, that badge looked really cool. But I mean, I don't know what I expected. The Boulder badge is from Gen 1, so it's kind of got a simplistic look to it. That makes sense. And hey, I think you're the first person to stop by here. I'm having to find all of these 8 different gyms throughout the server. I'm trying to find them all so I can teleport to them before I start challenging them. I've basically been spending the whole stream flying around trying to find them, but I managed to find this 7th gym right here, a rock gym, and it's underneath the ground in this cool little mining camp, so I think that's very cool. The problem is I really have no idea where I'm going to be finding the last one. My only hints is that they are usually reasonably close to these biome warps. There's also one at spawn, which I've already found. It's the flying gym. So, I found one in the desert. Yeah, I guess they don't really go in any specific order, but it's kind of implied that the flying gym is the first one because it's right there at spawn. It's kind of the one freebie that they give you. They say that sharing the gym's locations, like their exact coordinates, is usually against the rules because they want you to kind of go out and find them by yourself. But the flying gym is right there, and they're kind of like, yeah, you can go find it. So I assume that's the first one. It doesn't really... Yeah, you're the first one here. I mean, I had a promotion bot stop by. If you can even count that a person. If you can see the history of the chat, I went and banned them. I've had to deal with them pretty often in my stream. I think they usually go after small content creators and just like bot them. I don't have like any human moderators or anything like that. I think I have a chat bot. But other than that, I don't really have any need for any human mods, really. I don't get that big of an audience. I'm a pretty small streamer. So yeah, you're the first person here, or at least the first human chatter that I've noticed. But I don't have, because I don't know what type the last gym is. They don't really hand out the types either. I found one at the desert that was fire type. I found one at the swamp that was fairy type. Found one in the taiga that was electric. Found one in snowy that was ice. Found one in the dark forest that was dark, obviously, and now I found one in the mesa that's rock. I'm honored and saddened. You don't have to be saddened. I'm not saddened by it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, I'm not saddened because, I mean, I don't expect to get like 100 followers immediately starting. This is only, I mean, I've streamed for a while. I've streamed for close to a year now, but I've not had a consistent schedule, so I don't expect to be picking up a crazy amount of followers or anything like that. There might be more than 8 in the Pixelmon thing. I know what you're talking about. Because I found more gyms that spawn naturally. What I'm trying to do right now, though, because this is a server, there are 8 gyms that are specifically made by the admins of the server. You can't unlock warps to the ones that just generate in the Pixelmon world, but there are 8 that admins have built on the server, and whenever you find them, you unlock the warps. to get them. So after I find all 8 of those warps, I'm going to be going through and fighting them with my team on the left here. I've got my badge case right here, so that's where I would... Yeah, server gems. So, and they do give out these badges, I'm pretty sure. So I'm wanting to find all 8, and the goal of my stream is to beat them all before I end the stream and fill out my badge case with all of the admin badges. So now I need to find out where I want to go next. I didn't really find much of anything at the beach. I would also do the Pixelmon. Yeah, the thing about the Pixelmon ones is, though, those are basically as infinite as the world generation is. I've found so many where they generate based on type. So I've seen a bunch of ground type gems show up. Yeah, extra training, but I mean, I'm basically, all these Pokemon have full EVs and they're level 100. So, I mean, they don't really need any more XP. But the gems that do spawn, like as a part of the Pixelmon world, I've seen, they basically come identical. I've seen identical grass gems spawn, I've seen identical ground type gems spawn, stuff like that. So I wouldn't be getting any like unique experience by fighting more than one of those. For new Pokemon, I guess, yeah, if I wanted to do like a different team or something like that, which I'll probably look into doing different Pokemon after I finish this little gym challenge I set for myself. As of now, I've spent most of the time I've been off-screen training these guys, like rare candies, EV training, even some IV training. I had some bottle caps that I've given to some of these guys to make sure their IVs are good too, because the way these admin gyms work is no matter what level you're at, the level of their Pokemon is always going to be higher than yours, even if you're level 100. You will see Pokemon that are over level 100 whenever I fight the gym, because that's just how bosses are programmed in the game. So getting up to level 100 was whatever anyway. It didn't matter what I did, because the Pokemon were always going to be a certain level above me. What really did matter, though, is getting the EV training done, getting the IV training done, making sure that their stats are more than just what their levels made them be. So I'm glad to do that. The problem is I need to find out what biome to go to next. Ocean, I didn't find anything, and I didn't find anything at beach either, so if I found something at Mesa. I thought at first I might find something in forest, but I really didn't. I didn't have the plains either. Nor at the savannah. The only places I didn't find anything were the plains, the ocean, plains, ocean, forest, and beach. I think I'm going to try the plains again. Of course, I have my own build not too far from here. Just where I grow berries. I'm wondering if maybe I go maybe like this way. Because if I'm going through a warp to the plains, yeah, I'm going to look around the plains biome here and see if I can't find a gym somewhere. If I can pull up this menu again. When I find these gyms in these biomes, like I found the fire gym in the desert, I never really had to leave the desert to find that gym, so that much is a hint as well. I don't think I've had to do that for any of the admin gyms that I've found. I've not had to leave a biome's warp. So, see right here, I don't believe this is a gym. I think this is just a generation that happens sometime in Pixelmon worlds. I don't know that I've actually seen this one before. It's just filled with dirt. And it's cool looking. It's nothing else. Of course, there's a couple of little player bases around here. Yeah, somebody's claim. If you're wondering why I'm flying, by the way, it's because I'm a high rank on the server, like I bought a rank package. and that gives you some commands. If you get high up enough, flying is one of them. That's why I'm flying right now. I'm not cheating, I promise. This right here is this is a pre-generated grass gym. So this isn't an admin gym. This is one that I ran into. You can kind of tell with this sign they've got out here too. This is just one that happened in the world. And I don't really think you get much out of fighting it, to be completely honest with you. At this point, I'm only in it for the glory of beating all the admin gyms, because I mean, over $500,000 right here. I don't need much more money. So I would really just like to find this last gym. I just don't know where to look. Which makes sense. They don't want you to know where to look. I've spent 3 hours exactly almost streaming, just going around trying to find all of the gyms in the first place. Yeah, thanks for tuning in and thanks for the follow. I appreciate the good luck. Hopefully I'm still on in 12 hours. I don't know about that. Hopefully, if I find this last gym, I'll be facing the gym and I'll be getting off stream. If you want to see any of my other stuff, though, I've got a YouTube. I don't know when I would be streaming next or what I would be streaming next, but I am planning to put together a little special video before the end of the year is done, so if you wanted to check that out, I would appreciate it. Other than that, thanks for tuning in, thanks for the follow, and I guess I'll see you later. There's a little pirate ship. Of course, if it's already looted, it doesn't matter. That boss doesn't drop anything either. Neither does that one. Don't see any chests. So I'm not going to worry about it. There's my build right there. This is where I keep my berries. But then again, it's like, you know, I would almost be kind of ticked off if the final gym has been this close to me the whole time. Especially because I've been down in this area before. That's definitely not a gym. Nobody's building a gym with glass placement like that. Oh, there's that ship again. I'm just going in circles at this point. I don't think I have to check underground anymore. Unless I wanted to get some mineshaft loot. That maybe has been overlooked, even though it probably hasn't. So I see some torchlight. Surely people have already looted this to the ground. There's no reason they wouldn't. But I'm still gonna check. Because you got me completely fucked up if you think I'm gonna miss out on some nice Pixelmon mineshaft loot if it's even here. I'm not even seeing any chests at all. It's like, hey, maybe they looted it so badly that they destroyed the chests and started taking them with them. I have no idea. Some lapis. Not really anything down here, but yeah, there's torches down there, so I assume somebody has cleaned that out. No need for me to worry about it then. There is need for me to worry about where this last gem is. This is player created. Yeah, somebody's just trying to make a little town here. I didn't know any better, I think they were trying to like recreate a town from one of the games right there. And they've definitely used that as their little mining spot for sure. I don't know what these jars are that people keep placing around the place. No idea. That's nothing. I mean, that's a pretty cool... Oh, whoa. Okay, never mind. That's kind of... He's cooking with that. It may not be completely cooked. Might still be a little raw, but he's trying to cook it. So I gotta respect that. I love that the majority of the stream's content has just been flying around this Minecraft world trying to find gems that I thought I would already have access to, but clearly I didn't. That's what I get for making assumptions. Make an ass out of you and me. And I'm slowly losing hope that Plains is where we need to be. Yeah. I mean, especially with a biome like Plains, I feel like you would notice some of the large gem structures that we found. You would notice that something seems a little off. I would almost think that there would be one up on this hill, but that wouldn't make any sense, especially after I've already found the ice gem. On a mesa, check plains. I'm not checking ocean again. Forest, maybe. Forest. Beach. If not beach, then savanna. I refuse to believe they've built a gym that's underwater. I refuse. They built one that's underground, but they had a little area outside where you could kind of scout it out, and you could kind of pick out that something was going on over there. Oh shit, a raid den and an ultra wormhole. That's crazy. Is that a Cursula? So that's a normal... if it's a normal Cursula, I don't care, but if that's a Cursula... Oh, it is a Cursula. I kind of really want that, so I am going to do this raid here. I love Cursula, and I barely get to use it because it's not in Scarlet and Violet yet. Cursula was such a cool mon in... I guess technically it's not Cursula yet. Cursula is the evolved form of this Galarian one. But yeah, dude, I loved Cursula back in Sword and Shield. And I feel like I barely get to use it. Also, another ultra-rare Lapras spawn, starting to make me think that Lapras isn't as rare that I thought it was. Definitely catching that, though. And I'm going to do it with a Premier Ball. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, Lapras is supposed to spawn at an ultra-rare rate during the dawn and the dusk. I don't need these. Starting to make me think that the wiki was wrong whenever it told me that, because holy hell, I've seen a lot of Lapras this stream. Poliwag, I love Politoed. I love a lot of Pokemon that were competitive staples during a certain era of Pokemon. I love my Landorus, I love my Politoed, I love my Dragonite, I love my Gliscor. I love Pokemon like that. Like those were Pokemon that I always just understood to be good. And I don't even know that it's fully because they were good and competitive, because I unfortunately just missed out on that era of like black and white competitive. That was Black and White was still when I was just doing story. I only ever started getting into competitive Pokemon right when X and Y dropped. And I had already watched Shofu a little bit before, but I was starting to really get into Shofu's videos. And of course, he's a competitive battler. And I think one of his video series that really made me get into competitive at first was his old X and Y free for all battles. Dude, those were so fucking funny. Those are like classics for me on the internet. I go back and watch those all the time. Like free for alls that he's done, some of the roulette free for alls that Duncan Knee Deep did. That game mode that he made is so fun. I always wished that I had that program that he did where he would like load up everybody's Discord and they would have like a little roulette to spin that would determine which Pokemon they would use in a battle, like if they had any handicaps or if they had any buffs or stuff like that. What kind of format the battle they'd be having. Dude, it was so fun. Yes, it's not. We're not finding a gym on the beach, I feel. So we're gonna go back to Savannah. But yeah, man, I may even like go and watch those videos after I'm done with the stream, just because I love watching those old free for alls. I mean, Shofu's always been a goat. I love his work with the Pokemon ciphers. All of his rap he's done is fire. All the rap that all of his friends have done are fire. Definitely a big inspiration, that's for sure. Cannot deny that. I wonder if there would be a steel type gym out here. I'm starting to wonder if there's a steel type gym at all, to be completely honest with you. Because the one message that I found about one didn't seem very definitive. Man, it's just hard. It's just hard because there's never a set path from the warp to where the gym is. It's always just it's walking distance. That's for sure. You could walk it, but as you all can clearly understand by the video length, this has clearly been an undertaking for me, even though I have the ability to fly on stream. I mean, this is insane. On one hand, I get it. I said this, on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, I do not. I can also tell that all the gym puzzles are going to be cool because they're actually man-made and it's not like just a it's not just a bit of going through all the trainers. I mean, that's still going to be part of it, but you are not going to be getting any basic puzzles like you are with the world generation gems, I'm guessing. I'm also guessing that I've gone way too far. I wouldn't mind there being a gym like somewhere in this mangrove. The problem is that there's not one. You know what I'm saying? So there's no point in me looking around here. If it's not technically part of the savannah, then I fear that it just doesn't exist. It's kind of a weird looking water area there. Of course, this is where all the trees were leveled. We've been over here like 5 different times at least. No savannah. So what next? Either forest or ocean. I just know these fucking trolls had to put a gym out here in the ocean. I know. I just know it. There's gotta be one. I'm not saying that because I want there to be one. I'm saying it because I know there is one. If they've gone through all the trouble to be like, oh, we want you to find the gyms on your own, then I guarantee... Oh, and if they also said, oh, they're kind of close to the warps, they're going to be like hiding a damn water gym under here somewhere. I just know it. It's going to be underwater, too, for no damn reason. It'll be cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's also like, Jesus, how do you expect people to find this regularly? Like, come on now. You gotta be kidding me. Hope a legendary spawn. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if I mentioned this in the stream for Halloween that I did on the server, but the way legendary spawns work on this server is... Okay, yeah, here's this area with the build before. The way they work is there's a timer that nobody can see. Every 30 minutes, there is a chance that a legendary will spawn if you are in a location where a legendary can spawn. So, like, if you're in an area where a legendary could normally spawn, then there is a chance every 30 minutes that one will spawn. It's been 3 hours on stream, halfway to 3 hours and 30 minutes, which would mean currently there's been at least 6 times this flag would have activated, but there's just not been any legendaries. There's been 6 chances for legendaries to spawn, and it's not happened, which is crazy, especially since I've been all over the map in all these different... Oh my god. There's like nobody around. If I really wanted to, I could go and sit in a biome where I want a legendary. Like, I could go and sit in a mesa and wait for Landris to spawn, but I have no idea when the actual timer is or whatnot. With only 3 people, I know those people have, you know, better things to be worrying about. I have better things to be worrying about. I can't be worrying about Landris right now. I have to find this gym. It's a little lag spike for Minecraft. Yeah, dude, I just don't... I have no lead whatsoever. There's not going to be another one in the desert. They wouldn't do that. If they've gone through the trouble to make all of the gyms up until this point in different biomes, there's not going to be another one in the desert. Back in the savannah again. Some way I flew my way back into the savannah. From the beach. Crazy. I actually have no idea where this last gym could possibly be. No, not from the beach, from the ocean. Shit. Boop, 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 that way. I mean, fuck it at this point. I could go any way. I could go any direction, and I could have the exact same results. Or is this just an ocean monument? I've already found one in the taiga. Not found one in a forest. That's right next to where the plains are. I can already tell because of the way that fucking, the way that mountain's built. I can just tell. I can just tell that that's the exact same spot. Which has to make you wonder, where in the hell could this thing possibly be? It feels like I've almost covered the entire map at this point. And when there's only one left to find, then the odds are really stacked against you. Because I have no damn idea where to be looking. There's next to nobody in the server right now. If I had to guess, that would be because it's decently late at night. Which, I mean, usually is when sometimes a lot of people are on because they're like off work or whatever. But also, it can get to a point where it's so late that it's just nobody's there. Here's a little raid den to look at. Hey, a Noctowl. I guess I'll go see what 3-star rewards I can get here. I wouldn't mind that. I'll just click Rock Slide and win. Or it's going to set up a barrier first, but... Or it's going to just avoid my attack to begin with, and their attacks are going to be the ones that hit. There we go. Wow, that fucking sucks, Noctowl. I don't need any of these berries. Really don't need any of this too, and this doesn't sell for anything good. It says can be sold to shopkeepers, and usually they get a decent price in the Pokemon games. They nerfed the price in Pixelmon, so it just doesn't even matter. Unless this outpost tower is a gym, then I think I'm fucked on this. This chest is definitely already been... Yeah, like, I don't need fucking tripwire hooks. Oh my god. What have they done? What have they done? That's the exact same way I was going earlier. Hmm. After they've already used an ice gym, do you think they would... Do you think they would maybe put a water or, I don't know, fucking steel gym in a biome like this? Just out on the ocean? Would they do that? I find it hard to believe, but also I find it hard to dismiss as a possibility. Would they do that to me? Surely not. Surely they wouldn't do that to little old me. These fucking biomes are always huge for no reason. Actually, no reason. They have nothing in them worthwhile, ever. There's a fucking ship I don't care about. Taiga, I already found the electric gym in there. Why am I still looking at the ocean? That is a great question to myself. Why do I think that they would ever do that? Why would they put a gym out on the ocean? In a place where it would never, ever be found? Why would they do that? That's not a gym. That's just some bullshit somebody built. And it's just rough sometimes. It's extra rough because it's the last one, and I have the anticipation of it being the last one. I'm so ready to just fucking battle. So ready to just battle them. But I can't because I just can't find the last one. It's not going to be in a desert. It's that exact same generation again. I have more biome, my dumbass. Maybe. This is all I can think of anymore. It's forest. Has to be. There's just no other way it's not. There's a raid den. I feel like I've been here before. Oh my god, that's the exact same fucking Nicket den, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh my god. Dude. I mean, I have 2020 eagle eye vision over the entire map, and still nothing. I would love it. Oh, well. The mod and the dev isn't even here. I'm the highest ranked person on the server right now. It's very far-fetched that Diamond King and Thanatos know where the gem I'm looking for is. Back at the warp. Back to the warp again. Back at the exact same fucking thing again. Dude. Like, I actually don't know where it could be at this point. Even if I consider Birch Forest. It just doesn't matter. Jesus, that's deep. It's at least deep enough to get a fucking hazy texture from where I was flying. I just don't know. It should be obvious. It should stick out like a sore thumb. It just doesn't. Like, see, look at that. That perfect fucking arch world generation shouldn't have that next to it. It should have a gym next to it. And this little land bridge right here, come on, bro. I'm not gonna even entertain the fact that there might be a second one underground. If I do that, I'd lose my sanity. Of course, I guess there technically could be one in a jungle, but there's a sparse jungle gym And it's the flying gym at spawn. This is halfway a plains village and a savannah village. That's gotta be cool, right? That's gotta be cool enough to wanna, build a little gym next to, you know what I mean? Why not? Why the hell not? Not in the desert, though. We already found one in the desert. Bro. Like you're telling me you didn't build anything in this cool-ass cave. You didn't build anything on top of this cool-ass cave? Alright, bro. Sure, man. Nothing in a crater. Nothing cool like that. Nothing up on a beautiful plateau with flowers and trees nearby. Nothing like that. Nothing's like a little fjord going through it. Yes, I know that word and I know how to use it. This is a fjord. Nobody can tell me otherwise. It's a beautiful ass fjord and no gym next to it. Really is a shame. I mean, I genuinely just don't... I don't know. This is supposed to be easy to a certain degree, bro. What am I really doing here? I would really like to see the final fucking gym. I have no idea where it could fucking be. Actually. I have an idea. That idea is so stupid that I'd almost be mad if it worked. First, let me finish scanning this scanning. SCANNING. This perimeter before I switch up. All right. Let's try something. Now, I know that this right here is the flying gym at spawn. I know this. But who's to say that there's not another gym within walking distance to spawn? What if it's not always about the warps, but it's about possibly you go to the flying gym, you beat it, and then you move forward this way. There's still a little jungle action. There's also a little forest action going on, too. What if you just move forward and you keep moving and you find the gym? Some torches down, but those don't really... They aren't indicative of anything. I mean, I've already found dark gym at a dark forest. So as long as we're in the dark forest, I'm not going to see much that I haven't already. Of course, my idea could just be stupid anyway. I may not need to go off of spawn like how I'm doing. I don't understand where else this gym could possibly be. I don't. Dude. My finger is literally starting to get indents from how much I've just been pushing forward. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and it's been like that for a while. No, no, yes, no. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, you would just think that these areas, like that right there, maybe, they would all have a gym because they're connected. You would think that. But literally every time I've come here, I just find zilch. If a mod or a dev was in the game right now, I would straight up be like, dude, I've been streaming. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes, and I'm not stopping stream until I find and defeat all 8 admin gems. Would you please drop even a riddle to locate the last gem that I'm needing? I will go off of the slightest hint, and I will be satisfied. This biome always makes me think that something's gonna be here, and there never is. Dude. I remember the feeling of hope. It's long gone to me now, but you know. We still had fun. The bronze is joined. Bro. Like what in the hell? Oh, hey, Zopi. I'm still not entirely sure that's how you say your name, but I think that's how I said it before, so that's how I'm going to keep saying it. There's no reason my mic should be off. Yeah, no, my mic's not off. The only reason my mic wouldn't be off is because I've been flying around this Minecraft map for hours trying to find this gym, and I just can't find it for the life of me. This is just a little player base that somebody's made. I found 7 of the 8 gyms that I need to fight, and the last one is just dodging me completely. If you did get to tell me the news, I don't know what the news is off of the top of my head. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in a stream. The godly news. If it's about your shiny Suicune, then you did tell me. This is just a mine shaft. Yeah, you did. I think I was streaming Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl when you did. That's a Pokestop that I've already claimed. I would almost think there's something up here. Because I know there's this is where the giant tree is. Yeah, this is where... Like, who just builds that for no reason? Should I climb it? I can't climb into it. I don't want to break it either. If I can break it, I don't want to. This is a cool tree. Oh my God. Have you been? I mean, college has been extremely stressful. That's why I've not been streaming as much frequently. I've not had the openness or the creative drive to at all, just because I've been slammed by schoolwork. I honestly, I didn't even think that the stream that I wanted to do here was going to take this long. I thought I would be able to just load in and I'd be able to teleport to all the gyms immediately. So I don't know what's going on in here either. But you have to find them on the map first before you can teleport to them. And the admins are pretty adamant on the fact that you have to just find them yourself, and that sharing their location is forbidden because they want you to find it yourself. Taking a break from college sounds great. Also, I'm glad you found a new hobby. I'm finally on winter break for a month, so I can finally relax for at least a little bit. I doubt there's going to be a second one underground, but still. Drawing is very cool. I could never get good at drawing because I don't have the hand movement. Like, I don't have the hand-eye coordination for it. That'd be something I'd have to work on for a very long time. I'm more of a writer myself. Yeah, you can send it if you want, but I'm probably not gonna pull it up until after the stream, because I mean I've been streaming for it'll be 4 minutes until 4 hours, and I just want to find this gym and battle them and just be done. I've streamed for so long, and it's just been flying around. Like the fingers on my keyboard are starting to get imprints from how much I've been holding the W key. I just cannot find this last gem. There's a mod online. I wonder. I wonder if they'd be really willing to crack and give me a hint. I would really appreciate that. It's nowhere I've looked is anywhere near close. This is the same raid den I found before. It's got a Snivy in it this time. But I already have a Snivy, so I do not need this raid den. Okay, I'll be sure to check those out after I'm done finding this gem and finishing the stream. Do I even ask? I'm gonna go back to spawn and see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can ask this mod for help. Even though everything I've seen, that they like refuse to share the exact location. I wonder if this mod would give me a hint if they know. Hmm. You miss all the shots that you don't take. Oh god, I hit the character limit on Minecraft. Okay, I think that falls within. This is gonna be like a paragraph on this chat. God. Please help me. Moderation. I'm desperate. It has been 4 hours now since I've started stream. Please, I've bought ranks on your server. I've been loyal. I don't play any other Pixelmon servers. Just give me a damn riddle or something. I'll solve a riddle. Really? I didn't know that. I'm leading. Well then. Maybe if I go to the gyms. Hints within the gym towns themselves leading to order of them. Start with a rock gym. Down here. I'm looking all over. In the towns. These hints aren't going to be obvious. Is there a sign out here? There are 8 hints that are green. And there are 8 gyms. I don't know if that matters at all, but that's something that I've noticed. Rock gym, yeah. Is this an elevator block? Yes, it is. Very cool. That's into the actual gym. There is... There is a hint there, then that's all that I'm picking up. In the blast furnace, I couldn't even check if I wanted to. Green tent, green tent. This one doesn't have anything in it. This one doesn't have anything in it either. It's bigger and it has lights. It's darker. Thinking that maybe the hint I'm looking for is not here. He's probably gonna say the flying one is the first gym because it's right at spawn. That is not. Wait, what if I zoom? Zoom way out. Is there like a pattern that these things make? Or okay, that's a cloud. Yeah, he's just hinting about the flying gym. Well, speaking of the flying gym, let's see if I can't find anything around it that's interesting. Yes, we have to actually find them. That's why I've been streaming for 4 hours. Hubba bubba. Something with planes. About you. What am I doing here? Okay. Something that interests me. I wonder if the next gym is towards where this plane is pointing. I'm gonna follow this straight dead line. There's a plane up there too. First I'm gonna follow this plane, see if it goes anywhere, and then I'm gonna follow that plane up there. I'm starting to think that this plane is not leading anywhere. It has been a little too long. Oh wait, hold on. This isn't a admin gym. This is a pre-generated gym, unfortunately. I've already been here before. Walk up here. It's got the sign and everything. Yep, I don't get a warp from that. Well, it's funny that it led me all the way here. now... What if I have to do this way? Then after that, I'll go that way. Yeah, there are warps, but the way the warps work is that they only unlock after you find the actual gems. So, and they don't really share the locations of the gems because they want you to find them yourself. I've found 7 out of 8. And I, I told the mod that's online right now, I said, man, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Could you drop a little hint for me? And he basically said no. All he told me was that there are hints in the towns that the gems are at that lead you to the order of them. Doesn't sound fun. It's supposed to be fun. I see what they're trying to get at. Not everybody is supposed to take down all 8 gems in one sitting. What I'm trying to do right now is not what they intend for people to do on the server. But you know. I'm still just I'm trying to piece together anything that I can at this point. I'm taking any hint possible. So if there are planes pointed a certain direction, I'm flying in that direction to see what I find. I'm taking anything at this point because I've gone through basically all of the warps, like all of the biome warps that they have, and I've looked around. I've only found 7 of the 8 gems in total. It won't be too much longer before I give up flying in this straight line, because I guarantee they wouldn't want people to come out this far. Yeah, this is PokePlay, and this is still the same server owned by Jerome. This is their second world on Survival Reborn. I've been on the server for a while since they had the break. They had like Diamond server, that's what I played on. They had Indigo server and stuff like that. And then they had Survival Reborn, which I played on when it first came out in 1.16. Then they closed that for a little bit and they upgraded it to 1.20, which is what we're playing on right now. Completely different world. I seem to remember, though, either on the first survival map... Oh, adventuring time. What did I do? What is that? Challenge complete? Is that because I've moved so much? I don't know what that advancement is. I'm going to have to look at that later. Seemed impressive, though. They gave me trumpets for it. But anyway, yeah, I seem to remember that at least either the Diamond map or the first Survival Reborn map just had a room where you could go to all the different gems. Yeah, that's also very true. A lot of those games, they're adventurous to the point of they don't actually tell you where you need to go, which isn't always the greatest thing. Oh, the server. I didn't know they had a Mystery Dungeon server. I knew they had a Kanto server, though. I didn't know that the Kanto server was that open. I would figure that anybody who had played the Kanto games would probably know where to go on a server like that. But yeah, this plane is not leading me anywhere. So I'm going to go back to the gym and try it. I'm going to try the plane that's in the air. And after that, it's on to a different gym to see if I can't find a hint there. I mean, maybe I could try talking to some people in here. Like at the spawn, if there's any NPCs that know anything. Who knows? There's a sign on this. The plane hit that deli bird. Gee, I wonder. What if the plane led me to the 8th gym? That'd be cool. Alright, Hubba. There doesn't need to be a hint for the first gym. Spawn is right here. First gym right there. Look for the big airstrip. Yeah, The old server Pokeballers, back when they streamed with Lachlan and Jerome, it was hosted by Lachlan. Had the grand idea to hide Megastones as a reward for exploring, except even exploring wasn't enough because some of it was really hard parkour too. Oh, yeah, that's not really. At least with stuff like that, they leave Megastones and whatnot. You get those from boss drops still, just like you would in regular Pixelmon, which is good. I have a couple Megastones myself from bosses that I managed to find, but yeah. I just don't understand. They also have a strange policy on the server right now. No bosses on the Kanto server is kind of crazy. That is... I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, at that point, I don't know. If you were going to make a Kanto server that's just Kanto, I would honestly say that... Because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee had Megastones in them, and you got those from doing certain stuff. I think you got the starter ones for Professor Oak, and stuff like that. If they wanted to recreate Kanto, I mean, I would make it to where you get some Megastones just like going through Kanto story or whatever. That's pretty... I will give him that one. It is kind of obvious where the first one is. What is this up here? Oh, this is just a mountain. Yeah, they also have a strange thing going on in the server here too, which... Yeah. They've got something weird going on this server where it's about move tutors. Some move tutors, they spawn randomly in a few biomes, have a random set of moves that you can buy for a random amount of a certain material. I'm going back to spawn. And unlike some of their older servers, there's no person at spawn. There's somebody at spawn that deletes moves and relearns moves. There's not like any other move tutors though, so if you're trying to find move tutored moves, you have to go in those biomes and wait for them to spawn. And, you know, they say that's part of the fun of it. I don't really think so for a mechanic like that. I would say if they wanted to make move tutor moves more earnable, that they try and like stick these move tutors, like here's the move relearner right here, just try and stick them where they stick the gym, where the gyms are. So you're still going around and exploring and finding things, but you feel like you get rewarded and you can go back and easily acquire some move tutor moves that you need whenever you need them. Because quite frankly, I've sat and I've gone through several different move tutors trying to get this Dragonite dual wing beat. I couldn't do it. I had to eventually just settle for Aerial Ace because the tutors that would spawn on me would just not... They would not drop it whatsoever. So, that's unfortunate. Quagsire. I don't know what hints they could possibly be talking about, though. At least at the first two spots that I've checked. Ah, okay, here we go. Oh, okay, I've seen these around. Okay. Never mind. Okay. See, now we're starting to make sense. There's one of these in the fire gym, too, and I was wondering what this even mattered. Okay. Now I'm a little bit more forgiving. Because, I mean, first of all, this is spawn. Anybody in spawn, you walk around. Most people aren't flying around because they don't have a master rank package on the server. If you actually take the time to go into the building, there's a diary that says the rock gym is in a mesa biome. That's a pretty good hint. Granted, I've already found the rock gym, so that hint doesn't mean anything to me. But that does make me want to go back to to the fire gym and check what that other diary was talking about. And that was in... Which building was that in? Was that in here? No. Wasn't in there. Yeah, there are some Pixelmon things that aren't fun. Honestly, I think the things that are fun outweigh the things that aren't fun. The problem is sometimes this mod just has the potential to be super buggy for no reason. Like, I'm not sure if they've fixed it yet, but fishing for recently a long time was broken. Before fishing was broken, breeding was broken. Then they fixed breeding and broke fishing in the process. Like, it's almost like features are going in and out of rotation. And, you know, I get it. Scarlet and Violet just came out. They're trying to get a build ready for that. You know, they just moved over to 1.20.2. They're trying to get everything to function on this specific installment. Okay, here's where the diary is over here. But, you know, please make core functions of the game work. Yeah, you can fly on your Pokemon. That's a Pixelmon thing. I don't have a need to do that because I have the flying command. But see, if I whip out Dragonite here, I can still right-click and I can mount Dragonite and fly it. I just have no need to do that because I have the flying command. And I don't really want Dragonite's wings in my face while I'm trying to fly, you know what I'm saying? Well, let's see what this diary's talking about. Dark Forest, I've already found that one. But I'll still look. Yeah, that's the Dark Gym. Well, now... Yeah, no, I don't really mind them, like, selling this command personally, because, I mean, it's just one of those things. This isn't, like, there aren't any hostile mobs on the server or anything like that. It's in peaceful mode. So, the main advantage to this, really, I mean, like, you can fly like this. You also don't take any fall damage while this is up, so that did literally nothing to me at all. That's the main part of it. It's also good for building. This is definitely a very build central server, and I can understand that because this is not the only command that you get from this. I got a lot of other goodies for the rank package, and I continue to get goodies like on a daily and weekly basis. Like they have rank packages and stuff like that. So, you know, I don't feel like I was only sold flying, but this is definitely a very nice thing to be able to do. Let me check the Dark Gym to see if it had a diary. So I don't remember finding one there. I do remember this place being big, though. And I remember a lot of books being around, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, this is the actual inside of the gym. I need to look around the gym. Find a book pedestal. I don't know who Riggs is. Like who the guy in the diary is supposed to be, but you know. I'll still look around. Ah, here we go. Here's a pedestal over here. Make sure there's nothing else. Let's see what this one talks about. Entry 18. Mud. I think that's leading me to the fairy gym. At first, when they said mud, I didn't know what they were talking about, but there is a fairy gym in the swamp biome, which that lines up with what's in the diary. So now we go to the fairy gym. I love these paintings, by the way. These are so cool looking. That's one thing Pixelmon does. The decorative blocks that they add are so good. Very, very good. The question is, this is inside the gym too. Maybe behind this guy? Yep, right here. Okay. Now see, if I had known that these had significance, if I had known these were significant to finding the different gyms, I would have been a lot more plus on the find it yourself feature. Now that I know that there's always been something to kind of guide you, I'm way more into this. I wish that it would just start on the first page first time though. At this point onwards, I found a total of 7 gems. Hey, me too! So I went back to the dark church thinking maybe there was some sort of clue. I came across a book. But just as the wind howls, the air begins to cool. The direction of the winds begin to change. Chill and the air gets worse, but somehow I'm still lost. Somewhere over under the hill, you're only halfway there when everything seems true. Do you find what you seek? I never understood what he meant by that. To be rather interesting, I should probably finish it as I want. Enough about that, though. Time to see what this final gym has in store for me. Is he talking about the ice gym? That's possible. I love that Sabrina art. And I love that Pokeball art that was up somewhere earlier from the original TCG. Gotta be talking about the ice gym, though. It's talking about cold. I mean, I don't know what other gym... I mean, this is like fucking Elsa's palace. There's gotta be a gym. Or there's gotta be a book somewhere. You also have to kind of go over and around mountains to find it. I had already known where this thing was because holy shit, how can you miss this? It's impossible to miss. Where would the book be? That's where I'm concerned. I don't know that I would go in from the front door to find it. Because going into the front door, the place is so damn massive, I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for this thing. Maybe down here, where some of the pathways are, I can find it. Like across this this bridge. Maybe down here, there's some buildings. Oh yeah, this looks dark and mysterious. So I can't mess with the books in here, but maybe in here. This looks to be exactly what I need to find where I'm going. Here's another bridge. Here's another area right here. Come on now. Well, if this is the final gym, then it's also possible that there's not a book here. If this is his last stop, then he might not need to make another diary. That's just a theory. It could still be up here somewhere. Pokemon Center, maybe? there's the actual gate. I feel like I've been to all the little enclosements, though. Down there. Into this one. There's not another one over here. Is it really in the gym somewhere? Where? This place is so fucking big. I can clearly tell that's where all the gym trainers are. I'm not gonna worry about the ice gym for now. Let's backtrack and let's check some other places. I've been to the rock gym, but I did not see a diary when I looked. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. It could very well be in one of these tents. Hmm. Maybe something around here that I'm missing. Maybe I have to go back down into the cave. Oh, how big it is, dude. Not seen any trainers yet. Kind of weird. I'm trying to look for another book pedestal. Maybe it's through here where the actual gym battles are. Yeah, there's a trainer right there. Let's try electric gym. Gym entrance, take elevator. Okay. So in other words, this area right here is free roam. Which means that maybe... Aha! Sure. This better not be a fire gym. I swear to fucking God, if this gym has been at the beach the whole time, I'm gonna go bonkers. As I reached the shore, I found myself in yet another hot location. Extra hot. Badlands to my right. Refreshing river. I reached another body of water. I looked down to find a coral reef. Such a heated biome as this one. Just as I was about to dive in, I looked to my right. This is entry number 11. Can I actually take the book? Okay, no. Entry number 11. It has been over an hour since I last found a gym. Well over an hour. If I warp to the beach, find a coral reef, turn to my right, that is not the right screen. I'm not starting soon. I've started 4 hours ago. Oh, it's so hot. I wish there were a coral reef nearby. Now I'm looking for coral reef specifically. There was a Badlands nearby. Badlands Chugs. It's not Bilgewater. It's not Bilgewater, man. Yet. That's not a coral reef, that's seaweed. That's a raid den. A Badlands to your right. I would think that you would have to be close to a desert. The fire-type gym was in a desert. Wait a second. Hold on now. Hold on. Before I get the wrong idea. You look at the fire gym journal again. Last entry was entry 11. Oh, fuck, I knew it. Yep, there's a coral reef right there. It's a pretty fucking pathetic one, but you know what? Here, let me recreate what this motherfucker was doing when he found. He's like, oh, coral reef! I'm about to dive in. I'm gonna look to my right. Holy shit! Is that the fire gym? Get the fuck out of here. You gotta be smoking crack if you think that's the fire gym. God damn it, I thought I was onto something. So that was entry 11. What entry was this? Entry 15. That's after entry 11. Damn. Shit. Well, I know that maybe... God, I have to find out where the book is at the ice place. I found a book here. No, I didn't, actually. Didn't find one there either. I found one in the town here. Found one there. I believe I found one here. Found one there and found one there. I just need to look for these. Like, unless he's in the actual mines, I have no idea where this book could be at all. Either the rock book or the ice book has the key to finding out where the hell I go next. The problem is I'm not trying to start a gym battle right now, and I don't know if me looking around over that guy is going to do that. It's got these little holes right here. Wait. Is that... Can you go? It's probably not. Yeah. You can't get through that. I'm just trying to find a book pedestal. Where would they have put that? It's a great question that could haunt me forever. Book pedestal, book pedestal. That's an arch that leads into the actual place. Close to the center, there's not really much anything. At least as far as the book search is concerned. Maybe in here? Nope, that's just where all the furnaces are. It's not going to be in there. It's not in there. Maybe here? Oh, this hole is definitely bigger. I can actually get down into it, but there is no book. No book there. I must say I'm a bit stumped. There's definitely no damn book over there. Is there anything up here? It's a book, book. No book. If I were a book, where would I be? That's Dialga and Palkia. Why are you... Why did they recreate Spear Pillar? Wait a second. Wait, is that the actual Arc Chalice? Wait, hold on. Is that real? That might be the real Arc Chalice. Is this like real? Is this like a real... Hold on. I guess it's not gonna tell... Dude, this is Spear Pillar. That has to be an Arc thing. In the rock gym? Okay. At least I know it's there. Is that a Alolan Diglett? Oh, I kind of really want a Alolan Diglett, bro. I kind of really want a Alolan Diglett. I'm gonna catch it. Call me what you want. I love a Alolan Diglett. I had one in my team when I first played through Pokemon Moon when it came out. It was one of the GOATs on my team. Hell yeah. There's more of these passages. Don't lead anywhere. Actually, at that, I have no idea if that's actually... I guess. Here's another campsite area. I would think if a book's going to be anywhere, it's going to be in a tent. That just makes sense. Why would a book be anywhere else? Hey, Shuckle. And there's a lot more tents in here. Which makes me think, surely one of them's got a journal in it. Unless I'm off the Hennessy, I don't see any damn books in these tents. And I see Spear Pillar to my left. What in the hell is happening? That is what I would like to know. There's a Pokemon Center down here. Is that the gym leader right there? I guess that would make sense. Also, this is just a really strange... There's a trainer right there. Where else would the book be? Dude. Brother is guarding that book with his life. How about you make note of the fucking spear pillar that's down here? Literally perfectly recreated. That has to be an Arc Chalice. I think that is... I have no idea what else that could be, to be completely honest with you. Like, bro. I guess I'll take another stab at the ice gym. I have no idea. Can't find anything there. Now that I know I can kind of fly around here, maybe I can find something. Maybe, just maybe. I couldn't find it in the actual... There's books over there. Oh, he's guarding it. You sneaky bitch. Can we not just, like... have a door that goes to these other sections here that I can open. No doors, no doors. I mean, you can't be serious. I see bookshelves. I need to get in there somehow. How would I? If not, by just breaking in. You know, like this. Okay, here's a little transfer room. Holy shit. Oh! My dumbass. Couldn't even see there was a little opening area there. So now we're just gonna climb up till I see a bookshelf. Or not a bookshelf, I've seen plenty of bookshelves, but a book pedestal. God damn, this shit's tall as fuck. Nothing up here, not this one? Lots of regular books, but no cigar. Okay. Well, that's what they make another side for. Now we see what's going on here. Still got books, but we need a book pedestal. Not up here either. Are there any of these passages? I think there are at the other end of the gym. That would make sense, because if there are 2 shits there, there should be 2 shits back here for a total of 4 shits. Right? It's because they got that. Is it not? It's not, no. I know that it's not the same. As what was over here. But maybe. No way that way. No way to the other side? Jesus, this book hunt has turned into chaos. Ah, that sucks. Sucks to be you. An admin's claim is gatekeeping me from destroying all of the gems in a fit of rage. Oh, fuck me. Where's this book at? Somebody's gonna have to tell me at this point. I cannot find any other entrance that goes through the wall. It's just a gem. Oh shit, I landed on an invisible block. Like, bruh. Unless there's a door. Yeah, see, it's not... Yeah, nothing over here. Where there should be. What am I looking for? Santa Claus. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, this is completely different. And there's books here, but there aren't. This isn't one of the passages that I've been down yet. It don't fucking matter. It ain't got a book. It ain't got a book pedestal. I'm glad that I found that though, because now I know that over here. Yeah, I see you now. You can't hide from me. I will read every last one of your books. Never gonna hide a damn book from me. Ever again. So no book pedestal? Alright. Well, I'm kind of stumped here. There's nothing that goes back that way. The only other thing would have been these entrances right here, which are... Oh, it's snowing. Pretty. How pretty that is. Wow. Hold on, I might actually... For the thumbnail. The thumbnail of the YouTube video. Yeah, right there. Right there. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Then I want to get one. Nothing in my hand. Beautiful. Now I have plenty of good selection for thumbnail. Anyway, now that I'm done thumbnail hunting, I would think... My first instinct was that the book would be in one of these little enclosures where people are living. But I just straight up can't find it. And there's a tripwire right there, but that doesn't do anything. There's nothing in here either. At least nothing of bookshelf or book pedestal value. Through here. No more book pedestal once again. Through here, once again lacking a book pedestal. I understand why these tripwires are there. Pokemon Center doesn't have it. Makes sense, I guess. But at that point, there's like nothing else. Of course, maybe there's just no book at the Ice Gym at all, if it's meant to be the final gym. If it is, you know, that makes sense. But then if that's the case, why can't I find anything at the Rock Gym? This big asshole doesn't have a single book in it. For no reason. I'm struggling to find a reason why I can't find this book that I'm looking for. I really am. I'm not asking for too much here. It's just these gyms are on such a larger scale than the other ones that's damn near impossible to find the clues that they laid around. So their clue is one book pedestal somewhere. And I will tell you what, it sure as hell ain't at Spear Pillar. Where is the fucking book? Book. The bitch book. Big limit. You wouldn't have happened to see a book pedestal around here, would you? I'm kind of losing my fucking mind a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, shit. Come on, broski. Where's the book at? Cough it up. I know you got a book somewhere. You wouldn't hide a book. You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't hide these behind a... You wouldn't do that. But also... You normally wouldn't make us be able to flip these trapdoors. This is a conundrum. Shit. It really is just this one gym that's like got me fucked up. It's gonna be the gym that I probably save for last just because fuck that bitch for keeping me in the dark so long, you know what I'm saying? Like, just make yourself known at this point. Like, what type is this gonna be? What can I expect to run into? I swear, I'm half terrified that, like, the bookshelf is getting hidden by these trapdoors on purpose. For no other reason than to troll me. God damn. He clearly says, you won't guess what I found, the rock gem. I go to the rock gym and there's nothing. Let me go back to some previous gyms I visited so I can refresh myself on what Diggs or Biggs or whatever this fucking dude's name is, what he's had to say. It's not that. Is his the one that's in here? No. No. Burn. Ben, is this 8th gym really grinding my fucking gears? Yes. That's what I thought. The book was over here. This one led me to the ferry. Led me to ferry. I think ferry led me to fire, if I'm not mistaken. Ferry might have led me to fire. Or it might have been electric that led me to fire. Funny one. Okay. Went back to the dark church thinking maybe there was some sort of clue. I came across a book at the church. Just as the wind howls. It's cool the direction to change. The chill in the air gets worse. Church. Go back to this dark gym. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Go to the church. Maybe there's a book at the church too that I'm missing. If it only has that riddle, then I don't think it's helping me because the only thing I could think that riddle is thinking of is the ice gym. There's no book there. He took the goddamn book. That's what he did. He took the book. Unless there's something up here. I doubt he... Well... I guess he could have. No, he probably didn't go all the way fucking up here. He talks about the chill getting worse, then all I can think of is fucking... And the chill in the hill... It's gotta be the fucking... ice gym. Has to be. Has to be the ice gym. It's a shoe-in for the ice gym. A shoe-in for the ice gym that doesn't have a book at all that I can find. So that then begs the question, what in the actual fuck am I doing here? Warp. Let me find the flying gym one again, because I think this is the one that pointed me to the rock gym. If it can point me to the book in the rock gym, that would be really nice. This gotta be it right here. It's 2 stories. Yep. Took the elevator down. Entry number 2. One of their houses up on the hill. Oh, you dumb bitch. You weren't in a 10 at all. You were up in fucking Beverly Hills with the top 1%, you fucking asshole. I should have known. I should have known your bitch ass was up there. You're not even down here. You're not down at the rock gym. One of your houses up on the hill. On the hill. There's a lot of hills, buddy. I wish you'd have been a little more specific. Up on the hill. They're not talking about a tent. You stayed at a house. A tent is not a house. What the fuck is this? It's a Pokestop. Wait. Does this village have anything to do? Any of this? Maybe. I mean, I could break shit in here. I mean... over the castle on the hill. Okay, where's this fucking house at, bro? Where did they let you stay? I swear to God. Okay. I was about to be so upset if his ass was all the way over here for no reason. Absolutely none. And stay at a house on the hill. I mean, it makes me think of this village. It's on the hill, nearby mining town. This is clearly a pre-generated village. Somehow has a den inside of a gym. Rupee's not worth my time right now. Fuck. House on the hill. What in the hell are you talking about? A house over here? I'm so lost. Let me go back. Rock gym. Oh, shit. 5 hours and 16 minutes. I've been playing Pixelmon. That's been what's happened. Not a single legendary has spawned. Can you believe that? That is some bullshit. Alright. They let me stay on a house on the hill. Okay. Where's that house at, buddy? I don't see it. I think you're a liar. I truly think you do. They let you stay at a house. These are not houses. These are tents. I don't know what the fuck kind of beep that was. Okay. Beep, beep. What does that mean? Does it mean I'm getting warmer? Dude, like, what the fuck? There's literally no house on the hill. Literally, no house on the hill. Not a single house is on this hill. I could think of lots of things that are on this hill, and a house is not one of them. So... I mean, dude, you would think that Diary 2, the next one would be pretty easy to find. Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, you have to be smoking. Mary Jane. It's fucking bullshit. Bullshit. God damn, man. Just a single book is all I'm looking for. One damn book too much to ask for. One book. One book you are looking for. And a house that doesn't exist. Let you stay on a house on the hill? I call bullshit. That is not real. You lied to me. You lied to me and you did it to my face. And, you know, I expect you to apologize. House on the hill. I don't know why I'm even fucking flying up here like it matters. There's not going to be anything up here. Why would there be? There's no house. What could he possibly be talking about? Oh my god. I could kill a man. Give me the sweet release of literature. Where's the books at, bro? You're gonna have to tell me one way or another where's the books at, bro. I'm here to read. I'm all out of books. The only other place with houses is that village. There's a Pokestop over there. That shouldn't really matter. Neither should that. God, what is he talking about? Sure as hell not this house. Gotta be fucking me hard. Why did they do this? Hey, Archie. You have fun with that, bro. I'm trying to find a damn book. You know, I don't know if you've ever been put in this scenario. You needed to find a book before. This book is very difficult to locate. I mean, at this point, he has to be yanking my leg. If I go back umpteenth fucking time, there's no book pedestal actually in here. There are clues in the gym leaders' towns that point you to the locations. This is like the only two-story building here. It stands out. Come up here. I wonder what the book says. Riggs is his name. Okay. Let me stay in one of their houses up on the hill. If this is entry 2, then surely... First of all, where the fuck is entry 1? That's what I want to know. Second of all, where in the hell is entry 3? Tell you where it should be. Okay, there is another second story house. He doesn't have a bookshelf up here though, or a book pedestal. Good lord, man. Come on, bro. Actually. Oh. Warp. I mean, it really is. It's either Rock Gym or Ice Gym. Has what I need to find the gym that I'm missing. As I explored further, I found a cave. Whoa. And then I took the elevator down. So he wasn't down there before. There is no other house that these people built other than these shitty little tents. And I've been in all of them. Write a book in here. Yeah. Just show me what the fucking book was. I don't know, but not even gonna lie to you, that campfire looked mighty like a book stand right there. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm starting to see shit. This is what we're getting at right now. What should be one of the easier books to find, just because of how early on it is, I can't find it at all. Not a single bit of it I can find. I mean, he wouldn't put them on the elevator. He wouldn't go down here with it. He wouldn't do that. Yeah, see, there's nothing down there. So he wouldn't do that. He would have to do it in a tent. There's just no other way. Now, I would also think, oh, maybe he does it in the fireplace, maybe. On the rock gym. You gotta be duking on my chest. None of these have a... None of them have a second floor. So when I look at them, it should just be as simple as like, oh, book in here, book alert, book alert. But it isn't. There's nothing at the elevator. There is no house on the hill. If he's counting this as a hill, there are no houses, there are tents. And those are different things. You may think, oh, you may have a tent as a house. No, that would be a home. Home is an abstract idea. House is a building. Which is, I mean, I think we all know what size and shapes houses generally come in. They can vary, but they're usually house-shaped. They're less often tent-shaped, because that's what tents are. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you do. Nobody's in here right now. I'm talking to myself. And I don't care. I need this goddamn book. I mean, I guess I go down here again and look, bro. Sure. Maybe in the dark corners of the cavern, you've hid a damn book. And maybe I'm just bad for not noticing it. Maybe it's just my fault for not noticing. I mean, you know, found what makes me think that you would have it up there is you said they let you stay in a house on the hill. But also this entire area right here, and even back there, is still just an extended miners camp. Oh, what's down here? Oh my fucking god, I swear to god. Okay. I found a book down there. I could have broken something if I found a book down there. Could have straight up broke something if I found a book there. That did nothing. Oh, shit. Okay. You're not gonna check. You're not gonna catch me not checking every crevice of this hole that I can. I need this book, and I need it now. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes since I started the stream. Fucking hell, man. There's cryptic hints and there's impossible bullshit, and this is slowly falling into the latter category. You know what I'm saying? Fucking rock, motherfucking rock. Holy shit. I have a fucking stroke before I find this book. Imagine he hides it under the stairs. Tee-hee, I'm glad you found my book. Like, fuck, bitch. Riggs, I swear to God. How about you rig some bitches up to fuck you? Maybe then you wouldn't be such a pussy. How about that? What do you think about that, Riggs? What do you think about that? All these fucking holes. There ain't a book over here. You make all of them accessible for no damn reason. Like I'm supposed to find something up here of worth. There's never anything. Why would there be? Why would there be anything right there? I mean, you just gotta be yanking my cock at this point. Entry 2 to whatever the fuck this next one is. I can't even tell because I can't find it. I mean, this is horse cocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tents looks like, and I've looked through, I guess, all of them. I don't know one that I've skipped. That's for damn sure. I don't know about you, but I don't see a book in there. I don't see a book around anywhere. See a book there, no book there. No book here. No book here. No book in here. You'd write a book by the fire? That seems like a nice little environment. No book here. So, oh, fuck you, roly-poly. How about you suck a cock for once in your life? Any book over here? Ain't no damn book over here. The fuck are you saying? You think there'd be a book over there? Why would there be a book over there? No books. Ain't no books allowed. No book in here. Book in here? Nope. For all I know, I've already fucking searched that tent. A book in here? Not a book in there. Book anywhere? God damn. I've never been more eager to read. Find a damn book for once, bro. Swear to God, roly-poly, if you do that shit again, I'm murdering your entire family. And I'm not even kidding. Like, what do you want from me at this point? Am I supposed to... Is this like a hidden microtransaction that I have to activate? Do I have to pay Riggs for the DLC to find out where the fuck he's hidden his shit? If not in a tent, then where in the hell is it? Shrine. Cool. That helps. Huff Crazy is raiding with a party of 1 right now. I'm hard as a motherfucking rock in this rock gym. The problem is that I can't find the damn book that I need in here to find the last gym to even start fighting the gyms in the first place, and it's been 5.5 fucking hours. I've never been more eager to read a goddamn book, and it's just nowhere. Nowhere to be found. I've checked every tent. Going back and checking the ice place would be fucking pointless. It's not in the Pokemon Center, that's for sure. Come in here. Nurse Joy doesn't have any books. No books in here, man. Can't a fella just get a book for once in his life? Where are you hiding this thing? I've checked all of the tents. I've looked all around. I need a book. And I need it now. Book. Oh my god, dude. There's no way he put it on top of a tent. That would be retarded. Straight up. I mean, I've looked in all of these tents. I don't know why I'm looking again. Maybe I just have a feeling inside me. I've no idea. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what drives me to do the things that I do. It's not under the stairs. It's not over there at that weird-ass shrine. I mean, you would think that something so out of place down here as a book stand would be pretty easy to find. It's not in any of these holes that I've gone up to. Those have all been wastes of my time. It's not been back here or anything like that. In these little areas in the walls. There's just these little shitty rails that don't go anywhere. And can't go anywhere. These rails don't go anywhere either. Especially not to a book stand. Oh my god, dude. Like, this is insanity. And they've got these little chairs up here set up that makes me think that, oh, maybe he had a little book over here. But clearly that's not what they're going for, at least what I can see. Got all these shitty little machines. Nothing back there. Oh, Loudred, why don't you just go blow a cock for once in your life? I don't care about you right now. Not down in this little hole. God damn, Huff Crazy raiding me again? Holy shit. That makes me want to take my pants off. Smack it all over this desktop until I find this goddamn bookshelf. It's not gonna leave his shitty little books in a shrine to God. So where? Down here? You know something that I don't? You're just standing there like a little idiot. And I would really appreciate if you could help me out here. I know you're not going to, though. The moment I even look at you funny, you're gonna throw a Pokemon out and be like, let's battle! And that's gonna be some fucking bullshit. That's the last thing I need. The first thing I need. Fuck, do I go back up there? I've been up and down and all around on the fucking mining town 47 times trying to find out where this dude could have put a book. Coming up here. No area over there he would have left it. Has to be around here. Has to be. And my thought is that it has to be in a tent. Where the hell else would it be? Every damn tent has nothing. These tents are fucking barer than a hooker on a Tuesday. Rock Gym. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know it's up there. Of course, I didn't know that until I had to fly around the whole fucking map to find this place to begin with. But now that I'm here, I guess, woohoo, point me right where it is. Fucking double standards in this country piss me off. Like, how about instead of these fucking cauldron bullshits, you put me a little book stand right here that has the diary that I'm looking forward to point me, or here, better yet, let's go back to this big-ass ice gym. Just got done streaming some Leaflet Company, so you've been live from it. Try to get more people. Good luck with the rest of your stream, Father. Huff Crazy, I love you, bro. I've been going fucking psychotic trying to find all these gyms on the server. They made it less than easy to do so, and I'm at my wit's end. But I tuned into your stream for a little bit too. I hope you get all the fucking viewers you need to get the partnership shit going. And I appreciate the raid, that's for sure. I mean, it can't be in any of these, like, little huts. Can't be. Even if it was, I'm half convinced that it would just be in the gym. Why wouldn't it just not be in the gym? Down here. No, I've already been down here. Been through this one too. Just need those views at a time, yeah. It seems easy when you look at it, and then you actually think about it, and holding 3 viewers at once is suddenly turns into, like, breathing fire. How difficult it is. Like, holy shit. I've only had, like, more than 3 people in my stream once, and it was because somebody, like, all dragged all of them there. It was not of their own free will. Oh my god. He's a legendary boss. That tells me he's got to be, like, close to last. If not last. Oh, you got me a Pokemon cake? That's awesome. I'm gonna devour it. I wish I had better commentary right now, but I'm actually mental. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I've been trying to battle these, just battle them. But to battle them, I have to find them. And now I'm about to start asking the mod for hints that he won't give me. I'm gonna do all of this. I'm gonna find that book, and it's gonna be pointing to a gym I already know about. See if he even responds. He gave me some useful information last time, but it's not helped me find the last damn gym. I'm gonna give him, if he responds, a really cryptic. I'm gonna give him a really cryptic question that might solve my problem if it answers. If I were a trainer in a town of miners, pause. I'm not on some EDP shit. Where could I find some literature? Maybe. Maybe he picks up what I'm putting down. Maybe he picks it up and then he puts it down in the fucking trash can because he refuses to give me hints. You miss all the shots you don't take. So I sure as hell can't find shit in this big-ass fucking Arendelle Elsa's frozen castle bullshit. You got me fucked up. Even with the power of flight, you got me fucked up. The rock gym has to have what I'm looking for. And I just can't find it. There are so many more of these towers, though. I feel like I should be able to go through more. Oh, thank you for the follow, It's Ocean. Appreciate that. Damn, I tried. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sorry I spoiled the surprise for Pixelmon Lover and Thanatos8226, who are both default rank trainers in the server. I'm sure they know exactly what I'm talking about, and they're gonna blow this fucking case wide open because I asked you that question. I intentionally made that question as vague as possible, so nobody would have a fucking idea what you were talking about. But I digress. Fuck! I just punched my phone into next week. What did he say? He said earlier, this whole server's thing is you have to find these. That they won't give you the information to find these. You have to go out and find them on your own. Which, you know, whatever. I can fly. But I've been flying in aimless directions until I found 7 of these fucking things. I've gone everywhere else. I can't find the last one. There's supposed to be books around these areas that lead you to where you need to go. Before I was like, bro, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Can you give me a little riddle or some shit that I can go off of so I can finally start playing the game at 4 hours into the stream? And he basically said, no, I can't give you hints, but there are areas in the towns around them that give you hints. And I was like, okay, cool. And I started finding all these books that go between the different gyms. There are 2 gyms, this gym and the rock gym, that have a book I can't find because these areas are fucking massive. So I asked him, after like basically an hour and a half of looking through these places, specifically about the rock gym, if I were a trainer in a town of miners, I'm keeping this as vague as possible. These fucking goobers in the server, they don't know what I'm talking about. Nobody's even talked in this chat for like 14 years. So I said if I was a trainer in a town of miners, where would I go to find some literature? I'm asking him where the book in that area is that could help me find the gym that I'm missing. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about, but he does. And then he's like, nope, sorry, and you're gonna have to fucking stop if you're still asking me about those hints. So I'm like, alright, bitch, sure. Is that another door that I've not been through? I swear to God, if I find a book up here, I'm punching someone's grandma. I don't fucking care anymore, I swear to God. One of these towers, like these are obviously bookshelves. I need a book pedestal that I can actually read at the top of one of these things. So pissed off. I guess I'll go to this one too. I didn't know that there were 2 on this side. Which makes sense now. I don't know which one I've been at. Hey, Ghastly. Well, it's not up here. Next side. Unless there's another... Nope, not another one over here. So now we go this way. Once again. There's not going to be anything up here, is there? This is all for decoration, and I'm just being led along like a fucking fool, aren't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I feel good. I feel good. Except I don't. I feel suicidal. All this because a mod is fucking gatekeep girl boss. I have to do all of this for actually no reason. I'll tell you what I should do. After I get all of the gym warps, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull open my coordinates tab and I'm going to start pasting it all over the Discord so everybody can fly and find out where the gyms are. Because clearly, I don't know about you, but I don't see no damn book pedestal anywhere in this establishment. It doesn't exist. Can't fly over here because they place invisible blocks to keep people from messing up their puzzles. I don't really give a damn about the puzzles to begin with. I'll keep the integrity of the puzzles if it means I know where I'm going in the end. Can't get through that. I've had it up to here. I don't know where here is, but it's a lot fucking taller than I am, that's for sure. There's nothing in these bullshit houses. Oh, look, this one has a mailbox. Does this one... Oh, I don't have any mail? It's not my damn mailbox anyway. I don't really give a fuck. I don't have any admins... Fucking... Can't open any of this bullshit. Doesn't matter. It never mattered. None of it ever mattered. A tripwire doesn't do shit. Oh, does he have something in his refrigerator that tells me where the H gym is? No, bitch. He's got eggs and bacon and bread. And milk. What the fuck else does he have in there? Oh, what's crazy is that you can't even use the Pokemon Center that they placed down here because the administrator has a claim over the entire area. Doesn't that seem a little broken to you? You come here, you're exhausted. Holy shit, I just trekked through the hills. Time to heal my Pokemon. Does Nurse Joy still do it? I mean, I guess she probably does if you talk to her, but what if I need to change out my team and I need to use the PC? She can't do that shit for me. So then what does it matter? None of it matters. Nothing ever matters. That's what I've taken away from this entire experience. What time are we at right now? 5:59? Holy shit, it's about to be 6 hours I've been doing this bullshit. And you know what? I'm going right back to the rock gym. Yeah. Holy shit. I deserve a fucking Grammy for this bullshit. Like, if the book was hiding in one of these tents, and it was just as simple as, oh yeah, look in one of the tents. All he had to say, look in one of the tents, if it was in a tent. And these two goobers that are logged on with me have no fucking idea what we're talking about. This bitch doesn't have any type of books in here. Neither does anybody who lived in one of these tents. Nobody knows how to read. What's crazy is the book that leads you here, the dude tells you that they let him stay in a house on the hill. So you fly out, you look around, that's just a bunch of lava. What in the fuck hill is he talking about? I don't know about you. I see a big ass hill. I don't see a house on it anywhere. Unless I'm just off the fucking Hennessy, I don't see a house. I see tents. And those are not the same things. Ain't no damn books in here. I've looked 40 million times. I don't know what looking again is going to change. Oh, maybe he hid it in the fucking crane. Oh, nope. Guess I'm going to fly around. Holy shit. Oh, they can make a documentary about this bullshit. I mean, this is actually just the mental collapse of a poor man who has nothing better to do with his life. I bet that's all it is. Like, where in the hell else could you even put it? Not in there. Not in any of those fucking holes. Nope. I know his dumbass doesn't read. So then where, like, what are we even doing? It's not down here. If it was down here, unspeakable things would happen if that book was down there the whole time and I had no and I just didn't figure that out. Shrine. Campground. Okay. I don't know about you, but usually a campground is where maybe an archaeologist or something like that, he would sit down after a long day's exploring, and he would keep a journal of everything that he's seen. And usually that journal would be kept in a book. And if I wanted to store this book without carrying it on me at all times, I would probably invest in something called a book stand. And to keep it from out of the elements, I would probably, 9 times out of 10, keep it in the tent that I was staying in. To be completely honest with you, that's what I would do. What the fuck do I know, right? I've been sitting here for 2 hours looking at the exact same spots, and I've not found shit. I've not found a damn lick of anything. Not a one. God. You can't even take the books with you, so you don't even... If I wanted to look at the book again, for whatever reason, I would have to go all the way back to where I found it, just to read it at the stand again, just for him to lie about a house on the hill. Over the castle on the hill. And some bullshit. I know he didn't put the shit in the fucking ancient shrine that's here for some reason. Why would he do that? Makes no sense. Why would he put it in any of these areas over here? Makes no sense. Not on the crane. That makes no sense. Really doesn't make any sense that it would be all the way back here anyway. Like, at this point, I have to wonder what this mod is so gung-ho about protecting. It's not my sanity, that's for sure. I've cast that away a long time ago. I just don't understand. I want to play the game. That's what I really want to do. I've never wanted something more than to play the game. And to not leave indents on my finger with how much I press the fucking W key. Moving around all over the same fucking spots. Just to not find anything. Wismer, I could wipe my ass with you and be satisfied. I don't even know what I mean by that. I don't even know what I mean by that. I'm fucking Donald Trump and this gym is bullshit. You know, if Joe Biden were president of this server, he wouldn't have let a coal mine like this live. He wouldn't. It's because of me that these people are allowed to completely destroy the environment and stockpile coal like the fucking end of the world is happening. I'm the only reason. I'm the best. I'm the greatest. I'm the reason there's no book. It was me. I pissed all over it. He had to rewrite it. Next edition's coming, 2024. Look out for Nook, Amazon, Kindle, Fire. Find the sequel. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, I need my normal pills. Maybe I go back here. I know where the book is here. They made it reasonable to find. The only hope I have is that this book back here isn't leading to what I think it is. Now, see, this is the kind of bullshit that people say, like, pisses you off. If my father used to tell me, no, this is not the book. This is one of the books that is in, like, a separate gym. I'm trying to find a book in either the ice gym or the rock gym, because I found basically all the other ones. If I pull up my warp menu right now, you will see that in gym warps, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 1 because there are usually 8 gyms. So, because they won't give you the exact location, they give you little Easter eggs to help you find them. I found the book over here. Found it over here. Found it over here. That's the one I was just looking at. I found one over here. And I did find one over here. Here's the problem. This one leads to this one, but I can't find this one's. This one might lead to this one. I have no fucking idea. Because some rando's fucking dad told him somewhere there's sunshine over the hill. It gets cold as shit down over there or some bullshit like that. So that shit leads to that shit, but I can't find this shit. I can't find this shit either. This shit might lead to this shit. This shit... Oh, shit. What does that one shit lead to? That one leads to, I think, maybe this one. Oh, fuck. This stupid game. Look at this bullshit. The only thing that would make me think that it's the ice gym is, you know, oh, it's getting cold, air howling, I'm lost. He goes back to the dark church, which is where the dark gym is. Now look at this bullshit. My father used to tell me this saying, somewhere over under the hill, what the fuck does that even mean? You're only halfway there. I see you got... Why did they never add it in? Maybe they did add it in and I've just not found it. Maybe. Because the whole point is you only unlock the warps whenever you find the gym. That's why I'm missing a warp, and that's why I'm trying to find the gym. So somewhere over under the hill, you're only halfway there. So this motherfucker's already off the Hennessy. When everything seems true, do you find what you seek? If that isn't the biggest fucking oxymoron I've ever seen in my life, of course when everything's true, you find what you seek, dumbass. I never understood what he meant by that. No shit. Your dad was a fucking drunk that beat you every day. If my father used to tell me shit like that, I would go into adoption. I would volunteer to go into adoption. That's what I would do, to be completely honest with you. You know, I'm going to go back on some of these other gyms. I already know what the flying gym says. It leads to the rock gym. Fire gym leads... I'm going to check. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Fire gym's book is over here. In this little fucking sand glue. This one leads to... Okay, no, that does lead to the dark gym. Then dark gym leads to fairy gym. Electric gym. The book is in the actual building here. It's like back this way. Right here. Entry 11. This one leads to the fire gym, which I found out. So, holy shit. So this leads to this, but I can't find what this thing leads to. I think the ice gym is supposed to be the last gym. So if there isn't a book there, that would make sense. But in that case, where the fuck is this one's book? This leads to this. Can't find this shit. This probably leads to this. This leads to this. This leads to... Oh, fuck. I'm not even gonna make sense of this bullshit. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. Like, I get it, but it's bullshit. Why does one place's book have to be 40 million times harder to find than, like, the other ones? I know exactly where the other ones are. Cat Tags, thank you for following. I'm sorry, you've probably found me at, like, a really low point mentally, because I'm having a breakdown trying to find this last gym, and I'll tell you what, it's not going well. That's for damn sure. It's not going well. My only lead is that it has to be a book at the Rock Gym. Has to be. There's no way there's not a book. I mean, they set me up for failure the moment they made this big-ass area in the first place. Because you would think somewhere, again, this open campsite area, you would be able to find, so I've gone into all the tents, you'd be able to find a book stand that the dude left, and he said, oh, fuck, next gym is in beach biome or something. He'd say something. I don't know, he'd give some kind of hint. And maybe not, no, my daddy told me that once you're halfway there, you're halfway square. Bullshit. Maybe, my fucking God. So you get through, you look in all these tents, and you see he was fucking lying. What I'm actually going to do for everybody watching is go back to the flying gym area, which is actually at spawn. This is the easiest gym to find. They basically give this one to you. It's right here at spawn. This building right here, you can go up to its second floor, and you can find the flying gym book. This is entry number 2. First of all, I don't even know where the fuck entry number 1 is, so I don't know why he's calling this number 2. Yeah, he talks about Mesa biome. Reached the top, I saw the sunrise. I came across a mining town, which we've all seen now at this point. Very welcoming. And they let me stay in one of their houses up on the hill. There's no houses on the hill. There are tents. Those are different. As I explored more, I found a cave. Holy shit. It's almost like it's right there, and you couldn't miss it if you tried. When I took the elevator down, I was beyond surprised at what I found. And then it almost looks like the developers of this completely forgot that they were supposed to, like, allude to what they were finding. Conair, thank you so much for following. I'm glad that my delusions are getting me more followers. But so what do you get from all these books? You don't get anything. You get a hint as to where the next gym is located. That's what I'm trying to get, because I'm only missing one gym. But the books that exist where I know where they are don't lead me to the gym that I'm missing. They all lead to gyms that I already know about. The problem is that 2 gyms might have books, but the areas are so big that I can't find the books, and the mods refuse to give me a hint as to where the books may be for some reason. But what I would like to point out, though, is that it almost looks like none of the other books do this, where they have the rock gym at the bottom of it. It almost looks like one of the developers, like, completely forgot that they were supposed to be mysterious about what they were hiding, and just like, oh man, I've got to write some bullshit journal trying to lead people to the rock gym. Let me just put the rock gym here at the end so I remember to fill this out later. And then it's just like, oh shit, I forgot the backspaces. Well, server's already live. We can't do anything about it. We're just gonna rock gym. He's right there. The rock gym. That's what I'm talking about. Or maybe because it's entry 2, it's just so much easier. Yes, this is Pixelmon Reforged. This is the PokePlay server, which is owned by Jerome ASF from used to be on Team Crafted with all those guys. But man, this is just like a nightmare. It's impossible. Like, it has to be in the Rock Gym. Because I'm thinking that the Ice Gym is supposed to be the final gym. And now look at this. There's only me and this other random dude here. So there's just no hope at this point. If I can't find it myself. That whole entire campsite up there is not... Yeah, this is his Pixel. I think he's had it since maybe 2018. I've been playing since either late 2019 or early 2020. Something in that range. I've been playing since then. I'm just so annoyed because all of the other books are so easy to find that it makes me think that I have to be missing something. But I've been missing something for so long now that I'm beyond the point of finding the book makes me happy. Because for all I know, the book that I find here leads me to yet another gym I already know about. And if that's the case, I then have to go and find a book in the Ice Gym, which I also couldn't find anything at. There's no winning. No matter what I do, none of these tents have anything. They don't have a book in them. Not a one of them. Yeah, this server actually shut down for a little bit too. It shut down a couple of times. This server used to have a bunch of different mini servers within them. I used to play on the Diamond server. And then they came out with Survival Reforged or Reborn, I think they called it. And I played the first time that came out. They got rid of that, and they were offline for a while because they were updating to 1.20. Then they updated to 1.20, and now it's this world. Yeah, I really am stuck in the bathroom with no toilet paper. I could not think of a better way to word that. That's so perfect. I've been sitting here ranting to myself for 2 hours, looking in these tents. This Pokemon Center sure as hell doesn't have anything. Nurse Joy couldn't help me if she tried. And it's like this area is so big that where realistically would I find a book, if not in one of the tents? I know that the entry leading me to the Rock Gym was number 2, and there's been at least 19 other entries after the fact. So, I would like to find where the next one is. Oh shit, you actually were. That's insane. Thankfully, I have like a fucking... For some reason, I have just like a giant stockpile of toilet paper. I guess it's just there whenever I started living here. That's a thumper to death spider. Yeah, I just have all kinds of crazy toilet paper. So if I really was without, I've got so much in my closet that if I really needed to, I could like close my cheeks up and like waddle over to like load a new roll. Unfortunately, that's not possible on this server. Oh god, not down there too. That's a fucking double kill if ever I've seen one. Double kill. Yeah, okay, I don't have a cat, but that's like that's a life hack if ever I've seen one. No, Huff Crazy should start using his cat. That'd be funny as hell. They do clean themselves. And they do it by licking themselves, so the fact that you're making them eat shit is kind of funny. I know the book's not down there. But I'm gonna look again. See, nothing down here. Let me out. Oh shit, a boss. I'll take that out, maybe get some good items. Probably not knowing this fucking game, but a fella can hope. Okay, I'll take a choice band and a rare candy. I'll take that. Alright, Drillbur. I see you. Oh, hell, he's already moved down there, hasn't he? God damn it. I am not gonna be happy showing up there in the next few days. God damn it. I figures he thought it was paper towels. He's gonna work at Applebee's. Okay, that's kind of funny. I like that. At least he's actually working. I'll give him that. I will give him that much. I just don't know what the hell he wants down there, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, Pixelmon is fun whenever you don't have a server's random bullshit imposed on you for no reason. Like, I just don't understand. And that dude that's online, he can't help me worth a shit. If he wanted to. And I'm sure he wouldn't mind to. He just doesn't know the struggle. I know he said he didn't like Huntington, but, like, he's been more places than Huntington, you know what I mean? He's been around the globe. Not around the entire globe. That is a metaphor. He's been a lot of different places. So, I mean, I don't know why he thinks the solution is down there. It's really not that much different. But let a man work at Applebee's, I guess. That'll grow you a pair of nuts. That'll give you some big cojones. Dishing out those endless wings. Why am I still down here? I'm trying to pretend like I'm doing something. Back to the fucking ice, I guess. Sure. Why not? Because, well, I've been to those. I've been to those. I've not been to these. I've been to those. I've been to these. I've been to those over there, but I've not been to these. I don't know how to get into these. You can't break this shit. You can't just break in, unfortunately. Looks like they have no door. I've not even seen a room that looks like that before. Looking in there like a fucking peeping Tom trying to figure out anything. Shelf up here. I see these little enclosure areas look like places that would actually have something of worth. But I think it's these towers right here that are in a line that I've been to. Like, I just cannot find the passage to get there. So here's the front door. And you got this little area right here. I don't think there's no diagonal over here. And I don't think there's one if you take one of these. If I was in this tower, then I would have to go like this way to get to the other one. So unless there's something on the stairs that I've been missing, like if there's a way to get to the other places by climbing up a certain degree and then walking across, because I've not seen that as I've been going up. I've not seen a way across into those little rooms. Oh. God. See, you get a window out there. See, that shit is just right there, but you can't, like... There's no door, or... There's only a way to get into the, You can't even sneak under here and find anything. There's no way to go diagonal with it. Because those are just the same ones I've been in before. That one is. This one is. So maybe this one have a way I can go to get into another one? That's what I'm looking for at this point, is a way to get into those little hangout areas that I can see from outside clearly and that they exist. There's no way they would make those just to look at. There's got to be a way to get in there. Hmm. Man. Wait a second. The fuck? There's a little door back there. How do you get into that? Gotta fly around fucking Elsa's palace to see if I can find out. No kind of door on any of these. Just some glass panes. Like, I mean, doesn't that look like the perfect spot for a book stand to just be laying around somewhere? Problem is, I can't fucking get in there. I just don't know how. It's not a door. Like, bro, where are these doors at? They wouldn't make an entrance from above, because not everybody has the power of flight. Can't even interact with a fucking trapdoor. Holy shit. Fucking get these trees out of my way. Please. I tried. I tried again. But, like, actually, though. Where do they want me? Where do they want me to be able to be there? Right here? Are you hiding doors back through here? Doesn't look like you are. Not up here. There has to be something I'm missing. Can I at least get a smidgen of how to get into the diagonals? Please. I mean, you would think these are built so that you could just go between all of them if you wanted to. But that would be too easy. So if those... There are more out there. Fucking invisible blocks. Pissing me off. You did not just trap me in the fucking puzzle. I refuse to believe that. I see these corridors that they made for people to walk down. They wouldn't make those doors if you couldn't get back there. What's crazy is, though, knowing that there are spots that I can't access feels more rewarding than thinking there's a book in that rock gym area. I know there's a place I can get to here. It just will not let me. So you got a little door area right here. I want to go this way. See, look. There's a path. There's a path that connects them right there. Fucking tree. Yep. Maybe if I try hard enough, it'll just work. And that one loop it halfway broke. Dumb bitch. What if I found like a big trapdoor at the very top? And all I had to do is like drop in from the top the whole time. It's not gonna work, obviously, but you know. All the way on the tippy top, and I still don't know what they want from me. Look at that beautiful space. That's not made to be looked at through the ice. But then how is it made to be looked at? Like, where in the world? Hmm. I've far past the 5th stage. I don't know what stage I'm on. I'm damn near the final boss, to be honest with you. I could pop any minute. Where the fuck you get that creeper emoji? That's how I feel like right now. I'm just fucking waiting to explode for 6 hours. 6.5 hours. Holy hell. What's wrong with me? I wish I were dead. It's been over 3 hours since I found the 7th gem. 5 stages of grief. Yeah. Tell me all about it. I mean, there's supposed to be a way. There's supposed to be a way. Waiting in the water. Speaking of which, I guess I'm going back to the mines. I guess I'll go back. Because I refuse to believe that entry number 2 leading to this place doesn't have another book somewhere. I refuse it. I just don't believe it. It sure as hell isn't on this elevator. I've already looked in the tents, so there's no point. I may as well just look around the campsite. Under the water, for sure. The fact that they even have a gym that's underground is fucking insane. That's what really... The book says they let me live on a house on the hill. I don't know what hill this crack smoker was talking about. Now, I will say, there is a pre-generated village not far from here, but that's completely unrelated. If it was related to this, then it would probably have an administrator claim on it. But it doesn't. So I just don't understand. Like, I don't see any house on a hill anywhere near this. I think that the village would be over to my right. That has, I don't even know what the hell he's doing. Village would be over here. Let me fly in that direction. Yep, right there. See a little Pokestop. And here's the village. And it's up on a hill. I mean, it checks all the boxes. There's just nothing of importance. This raid den doesn't have anything good in it. That's a fucking hound door. There's a legendary boss there for some reason. And this is just all bullshit. Forgot to add it. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Because they forgot to remove the rock gem at the bottom of the halfway 4th page. I really wouldn't be surprised if they just straight up forgot. And if they did, fuck them. They've wasted a lot of my time, quite frankly. I want a refund on my time. It's not a damn thing in here that matters. All these bookshelves, but never a book stand. There actually is a book stand not too far from here that I clicked on in hopes of meaning anything, but it's just completely empty. I don't know if I can find it again somewhere. It's in one of these chests. Oh, sweet, a single stone block. Holy shit. I would probably lose a boxing match because I'm weak as fuck, but it's the thought that matters, I think. Got this little shitty mug here that doesn't mean anything. Hey, Maxie. How's it going, bro? What's going on in here? Oh, what the fuck? You're gonna have to warn me next time, George. Holy shit. I swear to fucking God. Okay, listen. This is not the bookshelf I was talking about whenever I said I clicked on it and it was empty. I swear to all that is holy. If this book starts giving me clues, I'm going to take my pants off. And I'm going to make it clap. This is not a warning. This is a threat. One that I will follow through with. Okay, holy shit. I was about to fucking twerk. But it's unrelated. It's unrelated. That's just a random... They're just trying to show me how to use the infuser. Okay. I swear to God, I almost broke something. I almost did it. You would think to check these little areas with little smoke chimneys coming out. And look at all the books. You would think that there would be a little book stand somewhere, a little book stand. But there isn't. Dude, what the fuck? Why are you waiting for me like that? You've got these shitty little mailboxes. Got a little computer. Oh, maybe it's on his hard drive. Beep, beep, boop. No, it's not. God damn it. Holy shit. It's still just me and this one dude. I feel like I would get farther at this point if I blindfolded myself, warped to a different biome, and just started flying forward. I'd probably find it faster than me trying to find the book that helps me find it. What the fuck is in here? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay. This entire library up here. No book stand, though. Makes sense for a library to not have a book stand. I mean, what's going to be extremely hilarious about this is that I'm going to be uploading, like, this huge-ass video to my YouTube channel after this. And 80% of it is going to be me flying around just like this with no idea of what I'm doing and just randomly finding them. That's 80% of the content of this stream. Like, what the fuck is this? House my ass. I don't have a lawyer, but I damn sure need to get one after this. Nothing down here. We've clearly established that there's no house on the hill. I don't think I need to go any further. The entire fucking village that's over there has plenty of houses, none of which he's occupied. You would think that they would at least make this hill easy to identify. They do not. If such a hill even does exist. Which I highly, highly doubt. There's not going to be a little house over here. There's going to be a house on a completely different hill. This is as hilled up as it gets next to this little mine. And none of this back here matters because it's not part of this. Then you get into this. And it's like, holy shit. Where do I even begin? Not back there. Yeah, nothing on the wall. You don't read. Nothing in these little assholes. There's nothing in this gap either. Hell, maybe they're hiding behind fucking trapdoors at this point. Maybe they're just hiding for like, hee hee. That's the only explanation I could think to make any of this make sense. Then they have this entire shrine here for some reason, just to confuse me, I guess. Why is this here? I don't fucking know. I guess it just is. You'd think this asshole would want to write a journal about the fact that he found a shrine to God inside the rock gym. For some reason, it's here. All these humps of ores are just bullshit. Nothing's hidden beneath the stairs. That's a dumbass trainer I don't want to fight. Nothing in the Pokemon Center. Up on this ledge is the campsite. I've looked in every single tent. There ain't a damn book to be found. No books. Lunatone, I swear to God. You look at me like that again, you're going into my asshole. No questions asked. Like, at this point, I would think that they'd hide this shit underneath these trapdoors. Of course, I can actually mess with them this time. But I can't mess with anything else. I can mess with these fences. That doesn't do me any help. Not under these stairs. It's not in any of these holes that they put in the wall for no reason. I appreciate making it extra confusing for everybody. Giving everybody a nice extra chasm to try and look for a book. And if all else fails, it should just be right here. It should be right here where the drill is for no reason. And I should be able to read it. Nope. You know, at this point, I'm just so fucking done that I'm going back to going to random ass biomes, flying in different directions until I find something. It's gonna work a hell of a lot better. Trust me. Desert Swamp, Snowy Taiga, Dark Forest. These are already taken. Taiga's already taken. Mesa's taken. I guess take me back to the beach. Why not at this point? Fucking take me anywhere. That's a player build. I already know that. I've been to the beach 40 million times. Fly me over here. Maybe something interesting will happen. It's that player build again. Raid den. What's in the raid den? Anything worth my time? I sincerely doubt it, but never hurts to check. That is the biggest waste of time that Pokemon may have ever created. That's Love Disc. Definitely don't want anything to do with that. Would have died already. Well, I think the server's in it's in peaceful mode, so dying is hard. And when I was looking around the Discord for hints initially, again, this player build, they said that all of the gyms are within what they consider, mentally. Oh yeah, I'm already there. I'm fucked. The only reason I'm still here, is because I made a mental promise to myself that I'm not stopping the stream until I beat all the gyms, and that's what's gonna happen. I don't care if the stream lasts for 10 hours, it's gonna happen. They say that all of the gyms are within a reasonable distance of the biome warps. So, when I look at all these warps, first of all, the flying gym is at spawn, so that really doesn't count except for this town warp here. Gym warps, doesn't matter. Biome warps. Fire gym's right here in the desert. I didn't have to leave the desert to find it. Fairy gym is in the swamp, and I didn't have to leave the swamp to find it. Electric gym is in the taiga, and I didn't have to leave it to find it. I don't know if there's anything in the forest. I didn't have to leave the mesa to find the rock gym. I don't know if there's anything in the ocean. Don't know if there's anything in the plains. Didn't have to leave the snowy taiga to find the ice gym. I didn't have to leave the dark forest to find the dark gym. And I don't know about the beach or the savannah. I've been to all of the warps. By the way, I've been in a bunch of different ways. I've yet to find... That's why I've been trying to find that book. Because if I had something a little more definite to go on, then maybe I wouldn't have this issue in the first place. You always think maybe, just maybe. You see a little structure like this and you think maybe. Then you realize, oh, that's just some bullshit. That's just part of Pixelmon world generation sometimes. And it means nothing. Now, if I wasn't able to fly on this server, I would have just pissed all over my computer and ended stream at this point. Because, holy shit. If I wasn't flying, then this would be damn near impossible. That's bullshit I don't care about. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna fucking need it. What's in this raid den? Probably nothing good. Yeah, whatever that is, that's horse shit. Is that Feebass? Oh, hold on. If that's Feebass, I want that. I don't care that I'm drowning. I want Feebass. Yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. Let me get that in a dive ball. There we go. That out of here. I don't care about that. At this point, I'm saying fuck the beach. Let's go back to plains. So I've already been to these different biomes 14 different times. And I've been in just about every direction I think I could go. Yet I still persist. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's for the content. It's for everybody who watches my content. That's who I do this for. Imagine I find a gem in this little fuck-ass cave. I'd be so pissed off. That's just a lava source. I'm trying to stay within the bounds of a biome because that's how I found every other gem. So there's no reason for one to be different like that. So maybe you go over the mountain. That's not a gem. I already know that's not a gem. If that's a gem, then I have 1 million followers on Twitch. That's how you know that's not a gem. Here's a shitty little village. Now see, look at this world generation. You would think with something as cool as this, that they would have to put a gym here. Not even because of the village, just because this is a nice little plains area with some weird stuff going on. Now that is if the 8th gym is even at the plains to begin with. It's back at this village. Most of the gyms are built so that they've got like a really cool landscape around them, so usually they're easy to find. Usually, that is. I'm finding some struggles with this one. But also at the same time, I feel so much more like I'm gonna find it going this way than I am trying to find this fucking book. So much better. I refuse to believe that they put a second gym underground. There's just no way. I do refuse to believe that. Maybe I end up wrong for it, but I don't give a fuck. They've got a second one down there, I'll eat my shorts. There should not be a second one down there. That's not a... I guess technically this is a gym, but this is not a gym I'm looking for. This is a gym that's pre-generated like a bunch of different structures, so it doesn't count as an admin gym. You know, you don't get a warp for it or anything like that. You might get some kind of badge for it, but it's not worth my time. I'm here for the admin badges, the gyms that the people on the server actually set up be interesting. That's why I'm here. Did I just find another one of these fucking things? Identical. Completely identical. Bullshit. I mean, you gotta wonder where they draw the line at this point. Because I have no idea myself. Where do you draw the line at this point? I keep checking. Because I'm begging. Even though I know one of the mods or the devs isn't going to tell me, I would still ask. Because I am that dude. I swear to fuck right now if that's testing. Testing. Oh, fucking finally. I got close to the microphone and I fucking completely unplugged my shit somehow. So, I'm going to pull my screen back up. I'm going to get really close to the microphone. And then what I'm going to do is probably continue my thought. If this is the 8th gym, even I do not know what's going to come out of me. The stream is at 7 hours and 8 minutes, and I found a giant fucking mushroom, which clearly does not normally exist in Minecraft. This could be a build on the scale of the other gyms. Mayhaps a grass gym to fit in with the plain setting. Possibly just anything like that. It could be a bug gym for all I know. It could be a poison gym because of mushrooms. If it's any kind of gym, I'm either going to yell really loud, I'm going to be really angry, be really happy. I don't know what's going to happen. You're going to find out with me. Let's fly up to it and see what it is. Oh, this has to be a gym. There's no fucking way. Dude, look, there's a trainer right there. There's a trainer right there. There's a trainer just sitting there. Oh, please. Oh, please. If I drop down, give me the warp. If I go inside, oh, it has to be. Let's fucking go! Let's do it! Do me! Do me hard! Do me fucking hard! Spread it open and make it stink. Holy shit! I can play the game. I can play the game! Oh my god, I could hop on a cock the size of this giant mushroom. Why is it out here? This is nowhere near a warp. How did I find this by taking my cock out and pissing in a random direction when there are supposed to be books that are supposed to take me here? Where's the book that mentioned, I saw a giant fuck-off mushroom while I was on my adventure. My father always told me if I saw a mushroom, it was a grass-type gem and I should battle it. I didn't see shit like that. I did this by myself. I had no help. Not even the developers, not even the mods would help me with this bullshit. This is all me. All me! Not everybody knows this, but this is what 7 hours of dedication is. Not everybody is as dedicated to their cause as I am. But I'm dedicated to my cause, and that is making fucking incredible content. And we're here. Open this warp menu. God, I could bust a nut all over the screen seeing 8 gym badges right here. We can battle now. Holy shit. Now, I'm not even going to begin to bother to figure out which gym is supposed to be the first gym, which gym is going to be second gym. Fuck that. I'm battling all 8, and they're going in my pretty pink badge case down here. You know what I'm saying? So, I think it fitting that we save grass for last, because it took me like 4 hours now to find, for no fucking reason. We're going to save grass gym for last, and we're going to start with the flying gym, because the flying gym is right at spawn, so that makes me think they want it to be the first. So I'll start with the flying gym, we'll go from there. I'm thinking maybe I jump over to fire or something like that. We'll see. We'll see where we go. Actually, I might go to rock, because the flying dude leads to rock. That might be what I do. Let's go ahead. Holy shit, I can finally battle. In the Pokemon game, I can battle. I've done it. Oh, feels so good. Let's step on this warp and see what the gym has for me. Or not. Oh, there we go. Imagine my game just fucking breaks. My PC's been streaming for way too long. My shit just explodes. Oh. The police.
Now, why are you here, officer, looking like that on a Tuesday evening?
I'm gonna fight all the trainers, too. I don't give a fuck. I guess I go with my Hisuian Arcanine. It's got a rock move. That's a level 100 Staraptor. Makes sense. All the Pokemon are supposed to be at around or above. You may very well see... Holy shit, close combat. You'll probably see Pokemon that are above level 100 in this gym, because that's how bosses are programmed in this game. So she's my Ice Beaming Empoleon on these motherfuckers. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, Mantine, I'm gonna need... I don't have electricity for that. Ah. I do have a Breloom, though. And if I can get it to roost, I can definitely... Okay, or you can just do that. Now I should be able to kill you with... Okay, never mind. And because you roosted, you got rid of the flying type like a little pussy. So... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck you. I'm pulling out Dragonite. Fuck you, bitch. I'm Dragon Dancing. And you are getting completely spread open. This Dragon... Yeah, easy. Requesting backup. Please respond. Fuck you, bitch. I'm healing all my Pokemon with this command I get. Who's next? Who's next? Not you. I guess we go this way. Oh, we're going through the terminal. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Let's see, finally I can start to appreciate this game after 7 hours. I'm going through TSA, walk through, beep. Sorry, sir, you're wearing a metal belt. I'm going to have to fuck you in the asshole for that one. Oh, come on, TSA. Fun fact, I actually did get groped by TSA the last time I was going through and going on the plane. Right in front of my family, too. So, I mean, they gave me the option to go somewhere else, but I knew I wasn't guilty. So I just sat there and let them fondle me because I knew he probably had to get a fix in for the day. That's unrelated, though. Let's go ahead and fight the second trainer. He's got a Crobat. If that thing outspeeds me, I'm going to be upset. Easy. The only thing that had a potential to kill Axel was Staraptor because it had that close combat on it. Whenever I don't have to deal with that super effective fighting type move that only Staraptor has, I should be good. Is there anybody in the... There's a bookstore. Oh, this is where that motherfucker was buying all them books. Hiding them all around the map. This is where he was hiding them. He was buying them from here. This little bookstore. Wrestling. I do like that this is like an actual airport. Pokemon Black and White has Skyla, the gym leader. That's a plane. She flies planes, but her gym is less like an airport and it's more like an airstrip. Like she just has her one place out there where she parks her plane, and then the rest of the gym, that's the gym leader right there, I'm guessing. The rest of the gym is just kind of like loosely based on flying. It's got like some fans and shit, but this is the last trainer before the gym, so let's fucking go. Aerodactyl? Holy shit, where'd you get that? I kind of want an Aerodactyl. That's a cool-ass Pokemon. Swellow's pretty cool, too. Trophius is the biggest fucking joke to a rock-fire type. Come on now. Pelipper could be a problem. If Pelipper outspeeds me and lands a water-type move, this Arcanine is immediately deceased. Okay, that didn't happen. Good. Delibird. What the fuck do you think a Delibird's gonna do? There we go. Goodbye. Okay, well, run my Pokeheal command again. Because I'm a G. Rest Lounge, we've already been into. Sandwich Shop. And here is our gym leader. Is that supposed to be in? That is supposed to be in. I see that green hair. Maybe they're just using his sprite. That's kind of crazy. I guess I lead with Axel still. Skarmory, especially glad I leaded with Axel. Shit. Let me hit up a... Actually, first of all, let me be right back. I'm going to... Like, I'm not even going to leave to do this, but I'm going to go to Chrome, and I'm going to close this Chrome window out. And I think that will be a lot easier on my computer. I will not need that Chrome window open anymore. So, I definitely want to do that to help my computer out. Maybe help the quality out. I doubt it does, but, you know, I do what I try to do. And then we'll press that, and we'll go right back. And we're going to hit this thing with a Fire Fang. And it's going to live for some reason. But it doesn't matter, because I kill it in the next one. Pinsir. Oh, I think Pinsir might become part flying type when it Mega Evolves. I think that's a real thing. If it Mega Evolves, that would make sense. It doesn't make sense. And it has close combat, because why the fuck not? Icarus has Aerial Ace. Easy. Shiny! Oh, what the fuck is that? I spent 7 hours finding gems, and you're telling me this motherfucker has a shiny incarnate Thundurus on his team. My dude, this is the first gem. And I know that your Pokemon are all scaled to me, which are all level 100. But if little Timmy came in here with his Bulbasaur and he saw that shit, he would piss his little trousers. Oh, damn. Shit. Dragon Dance. If you're gonna set up, I'm gonna set up. I'm living that because I have multi-scale, and now I'm faster than you. Dragon Claw, get out of here. You're nothing but a bitch to me. Oh, you actually live that. Ow. Oh, shit. Gatsby has a fairy move. I'm gonna have to paralyze this thing. Togekiss. Oh, shit. Well, now I bring out Grim and I can use Flash Cannon, since it's a fairy type. Holy shit, his switching goes insane. He's got the Hisuian Braviary. I'm going to hit it with the Ice Beam. That's got to put it out of... Okay, Frozen. Oh, shit, there we go. That's what I needed. Okay, his Braviary goes down. Pinsir comes back out for some reason. That's why, so it could fucking close combat. Oh, shit. Man, I guess I'm bringing Breloom out. All of my attacks are not very effective, but I think I outspeed it. It doesn't fucking matter. He brought out Togekiss. Okay. Shit. Go back to you. Why'd that do that much damage? Slash you. Never mind, you fucking flinched me. In that case, I'm gonna revive Axel. And I know I outspeed you. Get out of here. I know I outspeed you. But it doesn't matter, you killed me with Foul Play. Then I'm gonna Thunder Wave you, and it fails. For some fucking reason it fails. Spirit Break. This is a fucking nightmare. Just bring my Pokemon back at this point. Heal him too while you're at it. Just go ahead and bring out this Breloom because he's not going to have much use in a flying gym anyway. Let him hit a Drain Punch maybe. I used a substitute. Okay. I don't know how I managed to get that off. Oh, I got Leech Seed going now. Okay, here we go. Now this is where it gets a little zesty. So now I've got Drain Punch, Leech Seed, and then I also have Toxic Heal. I get Poison Heal, so now I'm just invincible. I can do this all day. It looks like you only got one more shot of Leech Seed. You ran out of roosts. There we go. Mandibuzz goes down. Crazy that a Breloom is wrecking house in a flying type gym. Your close combat sucks. I beat you with Drain Punch here. Is that everybody? Won the battle. No. 10,000 Poké-Dollars. Apparently that's supposed to be Archie. So, where's my badge? That's what I want to know. If I did all this and I found out there's no badges, then I'm going to be kind of pissed. To be completely honest with you. I guess I'll worry about it after the fact. I sure as hell don't see any badges. Regardless, next gym is going to be Rock, probably. If I can get that thing done with, please. And I actually have a lot better lineup of Pokemon to take on the Rock gym, that's for sure. I'll tell you what I am going to do. And it is go into this Discord server really quick. Badges. Trying to see. I guess I'll worry about it later. The whole point is beating the gym. I guess it's not so much about the badge. It's about the friends we made along the way, huh? And that's how it feels at this point. This has been like the fucking One Piece at this point. Trying to find this book. Watch, I'd try to go through, fight all these trainers. I'd find the book immediately on some bullshit. Let's fight you. Rampardos, easy. Aurorus, easy. Archaeops, that's a little bit more challenging, but I bring out this and it'll be easy. Easy. Yep. There's nobody up here. I think it was just this one dude down here, and then it was gym leader time. I don't mind that at all. Anything to speed up the process. Tyrantrum gets Drain Punched. How did you live that? That makes no sense. Sure. You can eat this Dragon Claw. That's not what I meant to click. You better outspeed him, Icarus. Okay, he hurt himself, so I guess I'll give you a pass on that. Soul Rock. Sure, just kill it. Here's our gym leader. He's all coal-mining, man. See, he's a common boss, so his Pokemon will only be a few levels above mine. Shuckle. Oh, look at the fucking reeds already. Look at the reeds already. Oh, I hate that he's setting those fucking hazards up, though. Hello, Terrakion. That's yet another legendary for some reason. Oh, of course, close combat. Should have expected that. It's everybody's favorite move of the day. So you can eat that high horsepower. You can eat that. Oh, okay, I guess not. You're gonna eat this Drain Punch. I'm gonna live that Fire Punch. And yep, that's how that's gonna work. Lycanroc, you're gonna eat the Seed Bomb. No, you're not. You're also gonna have Fire Punch. That makes a lot of sense. You're gonna come out now. You're gonna set up Reflect. And you're gonna Thunder Wave it. I'm gonna Spirit Break it, for whatever that's worth. I actually managed to take this thing down. Yep, good shit. Jesus, Rhyperior. Earthquake. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna Dragon Dance. There's no way that killed me and... Okay. Well... This is a fine pickle. Gotta be Lexius that could survive. Yeah, that's an easy Earthquake for you. Okay, I win. Okay. That was close. Oh shit, he's still got this thing. Viper Potion, please. Oh, Fire Fang, of course. You are a fucking asshole. That's not what I meant to click. Oh my god. Well, now that I know what he starts out with. Oh! So that's how it works.
So all this time, you've been nothing but a money farm? I spent 7 hours streaming. For a money farm? That's all you've ever been to me? That's all you're ever gonna be to me? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Well, let me check something if I'm not mistaken. I hate this new fucking iOS update, what they did to the search bar. Makes no fucking sense. It's not what I want, ever. My search bar should be at the top, not at the bottom. Nobody asked for this. Search myself up. Okay, so I'm actually looking at my own stream right now. And I'm seeing this title, streaming until I win all 8 Pixelmon badges. there's a couple things wrong with that. First of all, I've found out that these gym leaders are just to grind money, which basically means that everything I've even been doing here has been for nothing. Second of all, I lost to this dude. So if I wanted to quote-unquote beat him again, I have to wait for tomorrow. I'm not streaming that long. Third of all, they don't drop badges. And specifically, the title of my stream says, streaming until I win all 8 Pixelmon badges. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to break it to you, but the stream is no longer possible. Because of entitled assholes like this, the stream's no longer possible. Or at least the goal I set out to accomplish nearly 8 hours ago is impossible. Rest assured, I'm still going to be very active in the server. Believe me, I love this server. I wouldn't do this if I didn't love this server. However, I'm very adamantly going to be telling the people that run this server that they need to add a badge system to this. I don't even mind the battling once a day, especially if you're going to give them big money drops like that, and that's going to be their primary focus. Sure, whatever. It's a money farm. I get it. But give me a badge for at least beating it the first time. I would appreciate that. And I'm going to tell them that if there isn't already a way to get a badge from them. I'm sorry that I led you on with the title of my stream. I really thought that we would be winning 8 gym badges when I sat here going across the map forever. Was this a waste of time? Maybe. But I will say this. It was an experience I shared with you all. If I'm going to get sentimental, I'm not going to look at that motherfucker. Let me go. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I don't want to stay here. Let's go home. Let's just go home. Let's just look at home and how good it feels to be home after all of the shit that we've been through. Let me put all these gems up. These rare candies. Choice band. That TM can go here. Do I already have an Nautilus shell somewhere? Yes, I do. Okay. This stuff goes down here. Okay. And then, of course, I have to put it into this right here. Ladies and gentlemen, what I've just done could possibly be the biggest waste of time I've ever done. I could easily consider it that. I've wasted so much time doing this that really I could have just been doing anything else and I would have had a better time. But I didn't do it alone. A lot of people stopped into the chat today. I got a lot of new followers this stream who came in for the last time, sympathized with my struggle, even though they didn't know that it would have this tragic ending. They sympathized with me, and I appreciated that all the way. I think, from what I can see on my activity, it looks like I got 5 new followers, maybe 6, if I look down a little further. Not entirely sure on that, because if I go to scroll, then it's going to pull up the pause menu on Minecraft, and I don't want that right now. In short, I feel like shit right now. That this is what I've done and it's amount to. But at the end of the day, I appreciate so much every one of you for being here with me till the very end. To watch my sanity go down the drain, to see it all mean nothing in the end, to see me celebrate finding a giant ass mushroom in the middle of nowhere. We've been we've been so many places. I don't know where I'd be without y'all. The Minecraft music coming in while I'm trying to be emotional. I don't know what that desktop audio shit was. Anyway. Guys, I'm sorry I couldn't keep the promise. Maybe, here's an idea. If I can convince my suggestion enough to these people that they actually add a badge system to the game, what I will do is we'll go back, now that we have all of the warps, and we will actually fight the gym leaders to get their badges, and we will make an actual not stopping the stream until I win the badge stream. I think what this stream turned out to be is a not stopping the stream until I find all of the gyms situation. And though I'm not entirely happy with what I ended up finding out about it, I am once again very glad that I could share it all with you guys. This has been a pretty memorable night. And if there's anything I think I need right now, it's a ice cold bottle of water and a soft pillow to lay my head on. Thank you all so much for the support that you showed me over this close to 8-hour long special stream. This is not the last piece of content I'm trying to get out before the end of the year. There is at least one pretty big video that I have planned to go up on my YouTube channel before the end of the year as a bit of a, I guess you could call it a bit of a, like how most people do a best of video. This is kind of in the same vein of that. You'll see more whenever it gets posted. And it'll have a little announcement at the end, so I hope you stick around for that as well. Other than that, guys, once again, you know, I mean, it's nights like these that really make you want to push for what it is you want in life. To the biggest streamers on this platform, to the biggest YouTubers, to the biggest content creators out there, this 8-hour VOD, it's damn near 8-hour VOD, will be the numbers that it gets, like the interaction that it gets whenever I post it, and the interaction that it's gotten while I've live streamed it. To most of them, this is pointless. But to someone like me who has just started out this year and has been infrequent with uploads and streaming, due to college and other stuff like that, the support you guys show me means the world. Every like matters, every follow matters. I just recently opened up donations on my Twitch page for people who feel like going the extra mile, and you know, it's people who, like, even leaving a like, sharing, anything like that. It really does mean the world to me, getting my stuff out there. I want to live as creatively free as I possibly can be. And this is one of those mediums that I have to express myself, and I appreciate you being around. And I'm sure that an hour ago, me acting like a lunatic, you didn't know it was going to get here. I didn't know it was going to get here either, because I thought that the gyms were actually going to function a different way, but they didn't. So now we're here. Regardless, I hope to see you when the VOD uploads. Of course, we got people starting to load into the game now. Looks like, oh, Helper. Yeah, Helper would have been great, even though they wouldn't have helped me anyway. Anyway, all bitterness aside, guys, thank you so much. I really hope that you continue to support me when I just decide to do stupid shit like this. I really hope that I can make you all love the way I think and love the ideas that I have. This is only the beginning. We can quite literally only go up from here. And I appreciate your guys' help in getting me there. I'll see you guys next stream. Peace.